All right, what's going on, everyone? From EGA, not EGA, EA, EGA, Interactive Stories specifically. I miss the old EA logo, but yes, this is... Let's watch the intro and then we'll talk about what this is. London, England, November 1888. Don't worry. I was going to say I won't do too many bad English accents, but that's not true. But I'm going to try to pay respect to this fantastic game while I do it. This is The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes, 1992 EA. Bit of a more obscure adventure title. In the alley behind the Regency Theatre, as we get some context as to what's going on here. Maybe witness a crime right here. What did that cat do? I don't think Sherlock Holmes would look into a broken bottle. Oh, it might have something to do with this guy, the shadowy figure. You know someone's evil when they twirl their cape up like that. Lit a cigarette in the dark. Sure. These two characters aren't connected anyway. What's going on? Oh! We get a screen fuller right here. He's just offering the young lady some porridge. There's the spoon. She must not like porridge. He's like, oh no, I gave her way too much porridge. I'm gonna get the hell out of here before someone thinks I was involved in this. Early the following morning on Baker Street. I like that woman's like, I want nothing to do with this dead body. Or she reported it. That's fine, too. From Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Actually, I don't know that this was based on one of his many, many novels or stories on the famous titular Sherlock Holmes.
Yes?
Voice acting.
Begging your pardon, ma'am.
Okay.
This is a note from Mr. Holmes from Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard.
Oh, very well. I'll see that he gets it. Thank you, Constable.
Here, I thought I was going to do all the heavy lifting. I have played this before. A friend of my brother's gave us this game on an unmarked disc.
Have you been sufficiently fortified by Mrs. Hudson's murderous copy, Watson, to put your mind to this mystery?
Whatever are you on about, Holmes, so early in the morning?
I'm sorry to interrupt your reading, old man. Mrs. Hudson has just delivered a very intriguing note. Would you care to peruse it?
By all means.
Mr. Holmes,
Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
A young woman has been brutally murdered
Stepping on toes.
Regency Theatre in Oxford Street. The evidence here suggests that Jack the Ripper has emerged from under his rock in Whitechapel and struck savagely in Mayfair. Despite your contention that the Ripper's work is without motive and therefore not suited for your methods, I believe you would find this case of interest, and the Yard would be most grateful to hear your opinions. Be Lestrade.
I like that.
I will not deny his request, Watson. If you would accompany me, I should be glad to have you at my side.
Oh yeah.
With pleasure, Holmes. Lestrade
Holmes and
seems
Watson.
finally to have recognized the value of your investigative techniques.
My blushes, Watson. Your compliment will turn my head. Let us see if I am truly worthy.
Watson looking more like Omar Sharif from the side there. I like the idea that Sherlock Holmes is basically like, you know, if I can't understand the killer, if they just kill kind of for fun, I want nothing to do with it. I only deal with killers with a motive besides just insanity or had nothing else to do on a Sunday. But there you go. Let's give some love to the below the lines people here. All the folks at EA circa 1992. But yeah, a friend of my brother's, gifted us, as I said, an unmarked, I don't know if it was a CD or a disc, whatever it was, sometime in the mid-90s. And this, I can confirm this is a good game. underrated hidden gem, if you will. They made a sequel, at least one sequel, which I'm not sure if I've played offhand. It's been a very long time, so I'll have to check it out. But here we go. Sherlock Holmes in the case of the Serrated Scalpel. And they just drop you right into it. See, we have this interface down here at the bottom. We can save our game, which is probably a good idea. Anytime we play a game where saving is an option here on Let's Play with Brigands, we like to save early and save often. We'll just say Holmes for now. And setup, is there anything? Change the font style. Because we have 3 to choose from. We'll stick with the default. I like the portraits. And I don't know what some of these mean. I think everything's pretty good. I'm happy with this, but yes. Move, open, talk, close. Can we talk to Dr. Watson? Doctor of Medicine here. You said to wear your bowler hat for this investigation, Watson. Oh, there's not voice acting. All right, well then, I'm not out of a job. Aside from playing it. As always, Holmes, I feel positively undressed without it. All right, that was very important. Anything else? Have you already begun your journal entries, Doctor? Of course, Holmes. Any case in which you take an interest will certainly interest the world. He looks less like Omar Sharif up there. He looks more like someone from Shapir from Quest for Glory 2 to me for some reason. Bullet holes. Well, that's very strange. Can we just look at them by default? Over 70 bullet holes compose the script rendition of the sovereign's initials, VR for Victoria to Regina. This redecoration of the south wall was recently performed with a pistol as a singular demonstration of patriotism for the beloved Queen's Golden Jubilee, as I choke on that date. All right, there you go. An apparatus commonly used for manufacturing soda water on a small scale. Very cool, Holmes, very cool. All right, well, let's begin our adventure. We're not going to solve any murders, just hanging out here in our study. Let's head on out. Come along, Watson. The game is afoot. Classic line. Quite so, Holmes. Settling in on my Holmes and Watson voices for the duration here. It's a good time to mention we offer this as a no commentary playthrough on Let's Play with Brigands. Check it out. Wiggins! Let's talk to Wiggins. I think that it just defaults to talk. Are the rest of your lads available, Wiggins? I'm planning on moving later, and I need all the help I can get. He's at the ready, sir. Tell me what you need, and I'll pass it on. There's 8 willing to work, so it'll cost 8 bob a day, plus the usual reward. Man, you got giant creepy eyes, Wiggins. What else can we say to Wiggins? I'll be requiring your assistance, Wiggins. At your service, Mr. Holmes. You've got a job for the irregulars? Maybe. Well, no, Wiggins. Not just at the moment. Very good, sir. Let me know when there's anything we can do for you. We can use all the brass. All right. There you go. That language is still relevant. Let's talk to Jonas, the newsstand operator. The Ripper strikes again, Jack the Ripper. My compliments, Mr. Rugby. The day finds you well, I trust. Indeed, Mr. Holmes, business has been brisk. The great British public devours anything to do with the Ripper. While Jack's at work, my family's eating steak and kidneys pud. So you might say you don't want Jack the Ripper to stop murdering people. You would prefer it if he murders again and again and again. Oh well. Can't complain with that. Can't argue with that, better said. Alright. Let's go to the scene of the crime. Again, we're not going to solve anything hanging around 221B Baker Street. I know numbers. That's pretty cool. I always liked that little icon. Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, very good of you to come so quickly after you've thoroughly examined the scene in the corpus delicti. Please share your observations with me. I don't know if you've gathered by now, but we have 3 British accents here on Let's Play with Brigands. Deeper, less deep, and Cockney. But that's fine. It's all good. Cigarette butts? Sherlock Holmes never misses a detail. Behind one corner of the crate are a half-dozen cigarette ends, recently crushed into the dirt. The brand is common and smoked by thousands of Londoners. It's really not worth looking at in that case. The smoker was a man wearing heavy shoes or work boots. Given the length of the butts, his fingers are most certainly stained by nicotine. Doesn't miss a single detail. I love Sherlock Holmes. That's something you need to know about me. I love Sherlock Holmes. And a battered piece of paper as well. It appears to be a common theater playbill. Can I, pick these things up? There we go. Here's that cat. Make sure to... Holmes! Detain that cat! We must question it! Oh. That's all right. Why did I bring you, Holmes, if you're not going to take... Watson! If you're not going to take this seriously. Take this seriously. I can't even remember my own name, apparently. All right, everybody. Hope you don't have a weak stomach. I don't think they show anything. A woman, approximately 25 years old, has had her jugular vein viciously slashed. This was certainly the cause of death. Jugulars don't handle being viciously slashed, in case not everyone's a doctor like Watson, but I'm here to tell you. There are several non-fatal gashes on her abdomen, abrasions on the back of her neck, and scratches on her left ring finger. The distinct odor of particularly cloying and inexpensive brand of perfume pervades the body. All right, we're not going to judge this corpse for the perfume. Got her handbag here. It's a simple silk-lined handbag, sometimes called a reticule. The contents: a pocket mirror, a tin of facial powder, a large metal key, a kerchief, and some, I don't know how to pronounce that word, have been dumped out and apparently subjected to a hasty search. At least I'm honest. All right. Iron bar, this may have... No, we know it was a serrated scalpel because we saw the title of the game. And it's hard to slash someone's jugular with a iron bar. Unless you really work it, you know? This is a 2-foot section of iron pipe. Both ends are corroded by rust. There's a trace of red paint on one end. How do we know it's not blood? Because we're Sherlock Holmes, obviously. All right, can I take these as well? Pick up the iron bar. Sweet. Handbag. Please examine anything you like, but I shall need that handbag and its contents as evidence. That's improper use of the apostrophe here. I like being able to call out this game for its English, for its grammar, I guess, better. I guess. All right, I lost my my authority there. A lady's very stylish hat, fashioned in fine crimson silk. Yes, this would be nice to wear around the, yeah, pick it up. What's going on? Pick up that hat. All right. He'll need the hat. He doesn't need the crowbar, though, for some reason. I guess he ruled it out. Knife wounds. Yes, let's get more specific with the body here. The wounds were clearly made with a short blade, perhaps the size and shape of a scalpel. Close observation reveals that the blade was serrated. There it is. There is a trace of white, powdery residue of unknown nature on the victim's coat immediately beside what appears to be the first of the abdominal wounds. White powder. The abrasions on her neck imply that her attacker forcibly removed some sort of heavy chain or necklace. There are 3 separate lines where a chain scraped her neck, all of which are deep and vivid. Okay. What do we got in the inventory? Business cards. I like to hand those out at the scene of the crime. Hey, know anyone who's been murdered recently? Take one of these. I'm all over it. Unless Jack the Ripper's involved, in which case he's too weird for me. I don't know. It's not really my thing. But in a British accent, obviously. A message requesting help. I guess we already knew about that. That's fine. Yeah, we already kind of read that. Theater playbill, the iron bar. There you go. And I like that this brings up a sub-menu where we can look at things, use them, give them to other people. That's fair. White powdery residue. We already looked at. Can we pick up some of this? Chemical analysis. What does a chemical analysis look like in 1888? Not knock in 1888, except I sort of am, but what are we going to do with that, quite honestly? I forget which comedian. I can't credit the comedian who said this, but like, what would a murder investigation look like in this time, you know? If the murder is not still there when it happens, not much we can do about it, you know? We don't know anything about DNA. But anyway, anything to say to Inspector Lestrade? I like that name. Chemical analysis in 1888. You just kind of lick it and be like, ooh, it's grody. No, thank you. There's anything you can tell me that isn't obvious from the scene, Inspector? The deceased was an actress here at the theater, name of Sarah Caraway. She lived by herself out in Bayswater. According to our only known witness, there's a sister, whereabouts presently unknown. The witness, wait for it, found the body but remembers nothing of the person she saw fleeing the scene. You may talk to her if you like, though she's a bit in the way of being hysterical at the moment. She's in the victim's dressing room, through that door and up the stairs, but before you go, I'd like you to confirm some theories of my own. Was that... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click through that so quickly. I thought that was the same dialogue. Can't give myself the pleasure. Yeah, that's a very Holmes answer. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, that's a good Holmes answer as well. You're stupid. You're stupid, Lestrade. Let's be honest. I assure you that I've examined everything in great detail, Mr. Holmes. I seriously doubt that I have missed a significant clue. What have you seen that goes against my theory? What was your... I missed your theory. I'm sorry. He doesn't open his mouth a lot when he talks. He's very like... Meh, 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 meh. Yeah, the weapon, right? And the perfume bottle. The jewelry is missing. All right, oh, up and down. Don't just click on that. I see. I'm with you. No mystery. Okay. And the choice of weapon, obviously. Indeed, my professional eye tells me the woman was killed with a surgeon's scalpel, and we know what Ripper used. Oh, the Ripper uses a scalpel. Well, it's open and shut. What are we doing here, Watson? I mean, yeah. From what I've read, Inspector, the answer is yes, but I would not presume to commit myself before autopsy is completed. I must say that if a scalpel was used, it was a dull one. The wound appears a bit ragged. There you go. Thanks for backing me up, Watson. There we go. I'm not going to read everything, but there you go. It was probably a scalpel. Yeah, most scalpels aren't serrated. Yeah, there you go. Probably not, right? Yeah. Why? Why would we have a serrated instrument and medical bag? Unless you were like disbarred and, you know, laughed out of your... Yeah. If you're getting your medical work done under a bridge, maybe, but if you're going to see Dr. Watson, there you go. Let's not invest trivialities. I don't think so. These are, yeah, it's relevant. It's relative, Lestrade. Honestly, I need to go inside and talk to that woman. I can't be talking to you anymore. Yeah, let's go talk to the lady. Anything else? Saw the hat. Got some barrels. Take a look at those barrels. Holmes. This is a storage area for damaged or discarded stage props from the season's plays. The dustman. That's the trash men. Trash people. Not much better. Henry Carruthers. You must be Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. I'm Henry Carruthers, stage manager. Inspector Lestrade told me you might want to look at the place. Feel free, I'm afraid we can't be much help. Poor Sarah. Was that the girl who witnessed the incident? That's a nice way of putting it, delicately. Yes, her name is Sheila Parker. She was in a dreadful state earlier, fainted dead away. As you can see, she's still very upset. I doubt she'll be able to answer any questions just yet. It's been like 12 hours. Good lord. Handwritten card on the flowers. Let's take a look. Dear Sarah, what's in a name? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. A secret admirer. Misquote from Romeo and Juliet is strangely the product of a feminine right hand. The unusual habit of dotting I's with tiny hearts. A woman? Leaving a romantic note to another woman? What demonry is this? What nonsense in poppycock? Let's check this chest of drawers. Chest is closed and locked. There are scratches in the wood around the lock deep enough to suggest it had been forced open more than once. Is that like a foot down here? A foot of the dresser? What is that? There's a steel spring attached to a small square mass of solid brass. Is that relevant? We pick it up? Yeah, you can. Anything that's relatively differently animated, always check it out. Always pick it up. Take a look at the wardrobe. The shelf has been ripped out and it contains costumes used by the theater company. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Take the note, by the way. Yeah, we can. Can I take the flowers? Yeah, I can. Oh, I can take a flower. Alright, fair enough. You can tell me just to take one. Nothing of interest here. Did I look at the flowers? Pink carnations with dark red veins in the petals. Beautiful. Dressing screen. Yeah, nothing worthy of note. Nothing going on with this chair. Nope. Alright. Such an unnatural way to, like, who's crouching like that? Alright, let's, for the first time, we're gonna try the D key. Problem with the door. Which is to say, what are you doing? That is my question. The plate is broken. I'm attempting to repair it. I'm afraid it's quite beyond me. I'll probably have to hire a locksmith to do the work. Yeah, good question. Were you coming on a little strong to the late Sarah? Wasn't me, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade thinks it was the Ripper. I know for a fact the Ripper never entered this room. I saw the intro. Many fine qualities. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to go along with that. Evidence is the, well, I mean, I don't know that it matters that we get any of these right. Wardrobe's closed. And the bureau. Well, fine. You just know everything. You're smarter than Sherlock Holmes. You happy, Henry Carruthers? Whatever. Agree to disagree. Yeah, who might have wanted it in for Miss Carraway? Jilted lover, perhaps? That would make obsessive lover? Obsessive fan? She wasn't the greatest actress, but she was popular in a way and sweet. Though now that you mention it, there was a young fellow. All right, now we're talking. What was suspicious about him? I found him hanging about in the alley. He asked if Sarah worked here. I offered to take a message, but he refused to leave his name or his reason for calling. A lad of 17, bright-eyed and very single-minded. Huh. Sounds like a big old stalker. All right, well, I appreciate that Henry didn't just give out her address. Moongate. That's weird. Can I get both of these? Yeah, I'd love the key. Sarah's the only one. I don't know where she kept it. All right, fair enough. Maybe we'll check out her place in time. He mentioned something called OnlyFans. All right. Perfume bottle. Check it out. Would this be the same perfume? Oh, design. The label lists on the addresses perfume as the Bevels in Westminster. We'll definitely be going there. I'm sure that's on our map now. As a gift. Interesting. Let's pick it up. We'll need to present this when we head over there. All right. Stain has the look and smell of Macassar hair oil. I'm sorry, I can't keep up that accent this whole playthrough. Or even 1/10 through the playthrough. There's a spattering around the stain. Single black hair caught in the oil. Can I pick up the hair? Like I'm acting like it's 1988 and we have some sort of advanced testing for hairs and things of that nature. All right, let's talk to Miss Sheila Parker, though apparently she's quite traumatized. Miss Parker, I'm sorry to trouble you. Do you think you could bring yourself to describe what you saw? I saw Sarah lying there. Oh, it's all so horrible. We have a fourth voice, the British lady, by the way. I can't bear to think about it. She seems near hysterical, Holmes, and rightly so. I doubt she will be much help in her current condition. That's it? Wow, yeah, no, they weren't kidding. Not much there. All right. Are we good to go? Can I open this door? I guess he would mention that. Right. I have a sedative that might calm her. Did you just give me a sedative? Powdery specimen. Playbill. Spring. Perfume bottle. Well, where's the sedative? Hangs a key. All right. Well, let's try. I know we can give him the spring. Let's give the spring. Hold on. Give spring. Hold on. I know how this game works. Just to Henry Carruthers. Maybe be helpful in repairing the lock. There you go. Oh, yes, thank you. I believe this is just the piece I need. I'll have this finished in a moment if my fingers don't fail me. Okay. There we go. I'm still working on it. How'd I get you out of there? All right. I think... Does the large... What if the large burly constable breaks open this entire case? Did anyone mess with anything? Nothing's been moved since I arrived, Mr. Holmes. I rang up the inspector as he was most particular in his instructions. Touch nothing. So I've been standing here like a lump. 'Tis my specialty. I guess that's it. Probably not. Yeah, no. I'm useless. Alright. Let's head on out of here. Let's head to... Let's head back home right quick. See if we can check anything out. I think we can actually test this powder. If memory serves, we have a little kit over here. A little lab. Alright, so let's bust out the powdery specimen. And use it. Use the powdery specimen on the lab table. Here we go. It's all coming back to me. She's still dead? Come on, Constable, up your game. Alright. Got the oil wick burner. We need to pull out some... We got lowercase sulfuric acid and uppercase sulfuric acid. It's the fancier sulfuric acid. You know what? This is our first murder in a while. I'm gonna use the fancy sulfuric acid. All right, maybe we gotta put specimen in the test tube first. That's not the fancy sulfuric acid, though. Holmes. All right, oil wick burner. We need to light this. I don't care where you got the matches or what brand they are. Let's use the matches. Is this automatic? There we go. All right. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like Sherlock Holmes had a setup that was at least 10 years ahead of its time. He keeps adding stuff, not telling him to. All right, there you go. Finally, we needed some zinc in there too, apparently. I'm going to totally defer to Sherlock Holmes in this regard. Black, the color of the man's cloak. Man, you are good at this, Sherlock Holmes. Smoke residue. That may be a problem. This indicates the presence of arsenic. I guess I missed that before. So is this in our journal? Why are we in Watson's journal? Is he giving us... He's like, I'm having strange feelings about about Sherlock Holmes recently. Not sure we should be reading this. Is... Analysis results. That's what I was looking for. It was in our inventory the whole time. All right. Overthinking it. In addition to common soap, salt of tartar, and camphor, analysis reveals trace amounts of powdered, highly toxic arsenic. The combination suggests that guy's arsenical soap, a common preservative compound. There you go. All right, you'll put this out, right, Watson? Yeah? You'll put this out? Don't have to worry about that? All right. That's good. But we have more to check out. What else do we want to check? Let's check out the flower. Let's use the flower on the lab table. Nice. Tony, it's all coming back to me. Now we get a different view right here. So we'll use the flower on the microscope. Adjust it accordingly, determining cause of petal discoloration. Glad this is all automated, thank goodness. Touch of gray. The petals artificially dyed. Okay. Yeah, right. I know we know where they come from. I use them again. Do we have some of the petals still? Let's drop them in the flask. Take a look. Get some more results here. Yeah, this is way different from just checking the crap out of a guy in NHL 02. Good title, by the way. A yellow precipitate indicates iodine base. Flowers with iodine dyed petals. Industrial cleaning agent with an iodine base. All right. Fair enough. Fascinating. And you said my lab was a waste of resources, Dr. Watson. Check our bookshelf. This is Watson's. And you said it was a waste of your own resources. There you go. Clark Russell Sea stories. Right, what do you make of all this, Dr. Watson? Now that we've done the science-y part, I'd like to hear your opinion. It's definitely more complicated than it first appeared. I had devil of a time with that lab kid over there. Those are discouraging words indeed, Holmes. I thought you might have solved the case in a trice, but you seem as confused as myself. Man, that guy's animation reminds me of another game. It's gonna bother me until the end. Alright, let's get moving. Lil Wiggins. What's going on? What were you guys called? The perpetrators? The irregulars. The perpetrators. Yeah, trace the flower. Very good, sir. Let's have a look at them. Then. Yeah. Give the dyed flower to Wiggins. Oh, flower gov. To very kind, I'm sure. Not that kind of a regular. Don't be impertinent, Wiggins. You know it's not a gift. Now remark those dark lines, red lines running through the petals. They were caused by the application of an iodine solution. Find the vendor that sells flowers colored in this manner. You may want to begin your search around the Regency Theatre in Oxford Street. Okay. Sounds good. This is like a thing where he's going to be right here as soon as I come back outside. You know how these games go. No, apparently not. Alright. Let's head on out. Yeah, we should probably head to Sarah Caraway's flat. Maybe we'll find that key that we were talking about earlier. Didn't lock the door. A lot of things to check out here. Got the drought. Let's go right to left. Let's check out the laundry basket first. Capacious wicker basket is of the type manufactured in Singapore. Our next stop, Watson, Singapore. Female undergarments is a man's orange-colored rugby sweater, you say. Let's pick that up. It's a sweater. Should we take a look at the sweater? Men's rugby sweater with the colors and the insignia of the Kensington Rugby Club. The back of the collar is heavily stained with macassar oil, and a few black hairs are embedded in the fibers of the wool. We saw a 2-inch black hair back in her dressing room. I wonder if there's any connection. How long are the hairs? Sherlock? Pick it up? Not gonna look any closer at that sweater? Alright. You're not worried that I'm not. But yeah, not the first time we've seen that oil. Dresser? Anything? Standard. Bookshelf. 2 penny novels and the Holy Bible. Spines of 2 titles are broken. But nothing specific that we need to care about. Teapot. Nothing out of the ordinary here in London. Haven't saved in a long time. Let's do that. Sherlock. Just in case, you never know when a crash might creep up on us. Picture. Okay. Umbrella. I can't see that. An old and shapeless classic brolly, which has clearly survived a number of seasons. The blue muslin fabric is faded. It's dry despite the wet weather outside. Slight bulge in the fabric near the tip. I mean, no mystery there. There is a ceiling here that would keep out most of the water, Holmes. I don't think I need to tell you that. Slight bulge in the fabric, you say. Pick it up. What do we got? There's the key, making a loud thump. A key, amazing, Holmes. Only you could draw good luck from an action that's supposed to yield its opposite. Thank heaven you're not superstitious. Good point. Opening that umbrella indoors could have been... Well, we don't believe in that. Let's pick up this brass key. This could be useful back at the scene of the crime, or right outside of the scene of the crime. Coal dust indicates it's not been removed any time recently. All right. Well, guess that's it. Anything else? Let's go see if our friend has dug up any information on those flowers before we head back to the theater company. What have you... Gyroscope? What? Is that what you're calling yourself now? An exact, though inexpensive replica of Maxwell's dynamic spinning top. Its condition states clearly that it is a well-loved and much-used toy. What'd you learn, Wiggins? What's the source? We located the source of the flowers, Wiggins. Yes, sir, it's a girl. Name of Leslie. She sells flowers just like the one you gave me. Had a nice cart set up in Covent Garden outside the pub. Well done, my boy. Here's your payment and a bonus for the lad who tracked her down. Love the Indecents, or whatever their name is. Watson hasn't added a whole lot to this investigation so far, I have to say. Hopefully he'll pick it up a little bit in the next quarter. Is that not an option on our map now? What? He just told us... What? Does Dr. Watson know where this is? Maybe we gotta ask him. Yeah, can we do better? It's I like just checking in with him every now and then. This is hard. Challenging case, said not Watson. Quite enough to tangle on my senses, Holmes. I hardly know which way to turn. Yeah, it shows. It shows, Watson. These hideous Ripper crimes are exhausted the resources and imaginative of Scotland Yard. Can we do better with our case? With you in the lead? Ah, yeah, you're kissing up. Alright. We can move it left and right. Is there anything else that I missed? No, that's all we got so far. Alright, let's go to Covent Garden. Move it while he's moving, I like that. I like that little icon there. Swinging sign, a sign that says Psychic Readings by Madame Rosa. Young flower girl, this should be her cart. Hello, good sirs, buy some flowers from Leslie. 2 for a bunch of violets. Do you know a woman named Sarah Caraway? No, sir, I don't. Would you like to maybe buy some daisies for her? Or maybe your friend here would? I'm looking for a man who bought some pink carnations from you in the past 2 or 3 days. I'd like to help you, sir, but I need to sell these daisies more than anything, or there'll be no supper for me. If you want to buy daisies, I'm your girl. Guess we gotta buy something. Get her to talk. Thank you, sir. Might you be interested in a bouquet or two of someone special? Watson, isn't Mrs. Hudson rather fond of violets? Why, yes, she is, Holmes. Young lady, there is half a crown for a dozen of these. Here you go. Yeah, money. That's most irregular, sir. They are but 2. Yeah, we want some information, too. There you go. Yeah, I want to know who bought these. I don't have many carnations now, sir, but a couple of days ago I had plenty. What did this man look like? Shadowy? Murdery? 17? I have no idea. Yeah, he wore a cloak. Yeah, we're still working on it. But I do know that he wore a cloak. I mean, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the smell. Good call. Well, I guess The Odyssey. Hmm. Yeah, we're still working on it. Yeah. Yeah, the inscription and everything. Let's give her the card. Handwritten card. No. Yes, give it. No, but give the card. There you go. Is this the card you wrote for a man who bought fellows here recently? Why, yes, sir, it is. I remember the man now. He seemed nice enough. So when he asked me to write a special note to his lady friend, I was glad to help. But no sooner had I finished and handed it back to him, he started asking me to come have a drink with him in the pub. At least a dozen times. Yeah, man, he's not even like a committed stalker. He's just like anyone who will smile at him. She's just doing her job. Yeah. Disgusted. A cigarette, you say? That's messed up. Nothing a respectable girl would repeat. Yeah, I appreciate that. Wow, what a douchebag. That's my official. Anything else? Yeah, how's business? I guess that's all we have right now. We know he has black hair, presumably. All right. Wire basket with flowers. Basket hangs from one side of the barrel. Bouquets of assorted flowers are densely packed in. The barrel is probably filled with rainwater and the flowers are setting with their cut ends in the water. Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. Anything? We got nothing out of that? Sturdy. Oblong box. Fair enough. How about the perfume? Give perfume. Give perfume. Give perfume. There we go. I just wasn't quick on her. No, thank you. Okay. That all we got? I guess that's it. Leads to the main street. Yeah. The Moongate Pub. What? Meet at the Moongate. Let's check it out. Bouncer. Shouldn't he be outside? Good evening, my man. Could you render some assistance? I'm looking for a young man who I have reason to frequents this establishment. You what? I don't know, that's a pretty fancy mustache. I feel like you understood what I was saying. Sorry, Gov, we got no loo here. Is someone to take a piss? This chap's vocabulary, if not his knowledge. Pretty good diss. Shouting drunk. Friendly game of darts. Man, I bet Holmes is amazing at darts, unaccountably. Play I will, but another must go before me. Gotta work our way up to. We got the dirty drunk, the staggering drunk, and the shouting drunk. This place is no lefties. Oh, nice Blackadder shout out. Good look. Wanna play darts? Darts, of course I play. I'm the champion of Basil Street. If you're looking for a challenge, and I'm your man, which way is the board? I feel like this should go probably in our favor. Be sad if we couldn't beat a stinking drunk. Right this way, my man. My good man. Let's do it. By all means. Forget if there's a mini game built into this. Yeah. Good times. I love darts. Dart number 1. Hit a key to start. Well, I don't want to throw that hard, I guess. All right. We got to hit keys or something. There we go. I'm learning. Okay. All right. Let's go for some 60s here. 9 points. Skipper's winning right now. I don't know why I'm acting like clicking somewhere is going to help me. Definitely not. All right. So we'll aim for like right there and in the middle. All right. I did the exact same thing. Shows how sensitive it is, though. That should be about a 60. Oh, that's 40. Okay, I know darts. So that's 60 right there. So we'll aim for like, I don't know, right here. He is still ahead. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. Yeah. This is harder than it looks. No, I'm pretty spot on with my... It's just moving awful fast. This guy's... Wow. Let's just aim for the bullseye. Good lord. Oh, we got the bullseye. All right. Well, I guess if we want 50 every time, maybe I'll have a better shot at nailing that. Oops. Well. Yeah. All right. 72. That's still better than the Codename Iceman game. All right, this is not what outside of reach. It's 25. Okay. No. 1. Yeah. All right, but you got to close out your game. He's going for the double 19. Here we go. 25. 25. So we need a 52. We can't get that right now. Well, we can get a trip. No, we can't. So let's just try to cut this down a little bit. All right. We need a dub 17. Assuming this louse doesn't hit his double 19. All right. So we're aiming down here. So we want like this. Let's try it. And a little bit to the right. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we know that the right is right. Oh, God. I act like it's... Man, these are hard to hit. Oh, somehow I got the 20. All right. We need a double 10. This is the part of the game that takes longer than the Codename Iceman dice game. Oh, no! Son of a... I'll do that one more time. We're not even going to talk about it. Just standing in the corner judging me, Dr. Watson. There we go. I'm glad you don't just immediately lose. All right. Almost. Just needs to be like right here for that 60. Yeah. Oh, okay. A little higher. No, no, that finger's right. Can't remember the last time I played darts, a dart mini game. This is fun. This should be a 60. All right, a little more. Is that got the right height? Really? That's just out. That might have been okay, but... Oh, it's still my turn. Oops. How awkward. Codename Holmes. All right. 207 to 260. A little low. Yeah. Still got the 20. Little low. Little high. 40 points. Oh, I keep forgetting that's double. So we really, again, we want it back here. Good Lord. We just went through this. It's a lot closer this time, I will say. Ish. Right, a little bit higher, probably right there. Those ones are killing me. They are killing me. I got a triple 1. Oh, he got a triple 18. Good for him. The thing, he's just throwing blindly, and it's working out for him. I'm like painstakingly, that's a 60. Finally. 20. I'll take it. Meh. 29, he can't win. 20, he's going for that double 10. Or just a... Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, but you got to win on a special... All right. Oops. Yeah. 60. There you go. All right, let's get an odd 1. All right, that's not really helping me. $35. I don't know. What is this going to give me? 34. Where's my dub 17? Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? Ah! Gross. That's not how you do that. You can't just win with a 19, though, right? Oh, you can? I thought you had to get it on like a dub or something. Last try, because I know this is not fun for anyone except for me. Hell yeah. Put that back there, actually. I thought that was right. A little low. I'll take an 80. Now we're crushing it. Ah, it's a little much. That's all right. How about that? 140 in one round. Tasty. A 24/7 weekend stream of the darts game. $21. So let's go like... Is that a 1? 9. We just need a 9. We can win. Where's 9? 9 is to the left. And probably... Honestly, that's a good amount of force. It's just like... This might win it. Suck on that, Skipper. Holmes learned darts. Anything else to say to you? Give me some information. Who killed that lady? Alright, maybe the dirty drunk. We graduate up to the dirty drunk. Yeah, what are you drinking, dirty drunk? Whatever's in me cup. Spoken like a dirty drunk. Private word. It's your shilling. Ugly puss. I may need to work my way up to the shouting drunk. Oh, maybe I gotta work to the shouting drunk before I get to the dirty drunk. There we go. We will not be defeated. Looks like, Bill from Dead or Alive or whatever he is. Dead or Alive? I forget, whatever that game is with all the other zombies. All right, same strategy. What was it like? Here? It was like there. 60. 20. 20. All right, 100. That's fine. What you got, Willie? Got nothing. That's fine. Good for you. That's 60. That's not 60. That's not 60. Whatever. 123. Odd number. I don't know why I had it in my head that you had to win on a dub or a trip. 60. Can't win on a... Can't go over. We need a 23. Where's 3? All right, we could do this. We could do this. This should be actually pretty easy if we can just... All right, hold on. There's that. All right, so we need the middle, and we need a relatively weak throw. That's not the middle. Busted. Damn. Yeah, it's not a bad darts minigame, I have to say. All right, Willie's creeping up on us. There's my 3. Son of a, got me off of my game. Where's the 19? Seriously, where's the 19? Oh, it's down there. That's stupid. Too far. 3. All right, I can do a 3. No dub 20s for you, Bill. Huh. It's not a thing. All right. Oops. Oh, well. It's fine. All right, we need a super weak, right up the middle throw. Hell yeah. First try with Willie. Are you gonna tell me anything, shouting drunk? I mean, Willie. You learn a man's name through a game of darts. Perhaps. All right. We've graduated to the dirty drunk. That's how video games work. Here we go. 2 dilapidated rummies. Man, pretty cocky for a dirty drunk. Honestly, I'm not sure a dirty drunk should be the first person to comment on the alcoholism of others, but that's fine. Right here. $20. 1. 5. Lame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mickey came to play. Good lord. 1. 3. 5. Okay, 18. Total. Ugh. I suck at darts again. Mickey's hitting. This dirty drunk's hitting bullseyes like it's nothing. With the accuracy of a sober man, quite frankly. 60? All right. Getting back in the game, Holmes. How about, 3 in a row. 180. Hell of a round. Don't call it a comeback. Ooh, okay. 28. Oh, he's going for that dub 14. Oh, God. The hell is that? 49. I have no chance at this, do I? 25. We need a double 12 for the win. He's gonna win this next round if we don't hit this. A dub 12 is like here and nope. Damn. There's no way he's missing that 14. Oh. Oh, okay. Son of a, come on. That's not fair. That's a waste right there. All right, a little bit to the left and pretty weak. Oh, it just ends it for me, doesn't it? Going for that 3. He busted. I did it again. Not used to it. We need that 19. And we got it! All right. Man, Mickey was not messing around. I'm proud of that. You dirty drunk. Can we have a private word now? That was just for fun? What the hell? What's the point? Maybe the publican's like, I've never been so impressed. I'll tell you who the killer is. It was me. What a waste. Lemon squash. Wow. I don't do anything for fun here on Let's Play with Brigands. What the hell was that about? Taggart. Wow. All right. So much for that. I hate you all, by the way. Everyone in this damn pub. All right. Well, so much for that. Well, I'm the big winner in the darts game at the Moonlight Pub or whatever. You can't tell me anything more about the killer. We can't go over there? All right. Well, whatever. Guess that's it. How did I get on this screen, by the way? What's he always defaults to that position? That must have been the fashionable, I don't know, just stationary position in 1888. Ah, Madame Rosa. Good day, gentlemen. What is it tonight? How may Madame Rosa be of service? Let's talk to her. Good day, madam. I'm looking for someone. Do you seek a sign from a loved one who has passed to the great beyond? Not really. We are investigating the murder of a young woman. Then you do need to speak to the dead? No, you misunderstand, madam. We are looking for her killer. I am sorry, I have no powers with the living. Shall I read your palm? I could tell you your fortune. I'm sure you could, but not today. I want to speak about a murder. Even if I could talk about it, which I can't, the spirits would not be pleased. Mercury is in retrograde today, you see. Perhaps you would like me to determine your marriage prospects. No, thank you. I'm afraid that you'll find my marriage line is quite short. Then I cannot help. What a shame. Care for a game of darts? Don't mind if I poke around your... Yeah, it's fair. So much for that. I don't think she appreciated that. Yeah. Man. It's a sad day when Sherlock Holmes is going to a fortune teller to help him with one of these cases. Is this the door? Guess so. Alright. No, but seriously, how do I get back to the murder scene? Because I got that key now. I don't know how to leave. There we go. Yeah. Well, so much for that. Yeah, let's head back to the alley. Scotland Yard has been uncharacteristically efficient, Holmes. It appears they've already moved the body to the morgue. There you go. Chalk outline. Good work, boys. Rough outline of the murder victim drawn by chalk in Scotland Yard. Reference in its investigation of the murder site. The body itself and any person it affects presumably sent to the morgue. Aw, come on, but I got that key. It's not gonna work on that door. Go to the morgue. Might be an option now. Oh, we have down as well. How about that? There's the morgue. South Kensington. Should we go to the perfumery? Good day, gentlemen. My name is Bell. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. Let's get some information. See if we can find out who might be wearing that perfume. Looking for a young man who purchased some perfume from you recently. I may be able to help you. What scent did he purchase? I don't need to use that voice for her. Eau de Seine. Ah, that is a very popular scent. Of the quality perfumes, it has the most modest price. What does this young man look like? Yeah, the oil. There you go. Tall man. Tall or taller. Relatively tall. Thin or stout. I guess we don't really know how large he is yet. He wasn't there in the intro. Color of the hair. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Black hair. I feel like we're playing Carmen Sandiego here to some extent. Do you recall a young man like the one you describe? He wore a striped jersey with a number on it. I remember because I remarked on it. He said he played rugby in a field near here. Afraid I do not recall the number. Okay. Rugby. Handy. What was that perfume called? Yes, I know the name. It was, La Côte d'Azur. Doesn't have any. That's how they walked back then. Oh, she's gone. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Classic adventure game trope. When the person's away. Yeah, I think we couldn't otherwise talk to her. Maybe she has some information on our perp. Here we go. Now we're talking. Rugby player. Smokes senior service cigarettes. He dropped an empty packet. See what you learned by talking to people? She's coming. Yeah. Yeah, it was a different time. I changed my mind. Oh, did we actually buy that? All right, whatever. All right. Anything else? That was weird. All right, I guess we're leaving. Now let's go to the morgue. Where they do tombstones, apparently. We're getting that mixed up? Good day, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson. If you'd like to look at a body I suspect, I bet you would. I'll be with you in a moment. Please look around if you wish. If you see anything you like, let me know. See looking guy. Dead body number 1. What's behind sheet number 1? Oh, is that her? Yep. There you go. Maybe it's a copycat killer. Have we thought about that? Oh. Huh. Pathology tools. Scalpels. Where were you last night, coroner? Oh, she's over here. Okay, she looked a lot like Sarah Conway. Even concealed, poor Sarah's body is in shambles. Bummer. All right. Obviously, but let's ask him. Let's test him. See how good of a coroner he is.
Yes, I was just filling out some of the paperwork.
May I see the personal items that Inspector Lestrade sent with the body?
That's not standard procedure, Mr. Holmes, but I suppose there'd be no harm in showing them to you. Wait a minute.
Yes, is your scalpel serrated? It's the smoking gun. Oh, he's gone.
It's you, Holmes.
Hello, Inspector.
Yes, Holmes, what can I do for you?
Here we go. Nothing at the moment. Excuse me. Facial powder. Small compact tin of Morley's No. 8 facial talc with a cotton wool applicator. A second key. Got a large key. Locks of iron gates or sturdy external doors. Charm bracelet. Didn't bring her a lot of luck that night. Victim was born between January 20th and February 18th. That could come in handy. And a silk handkerchief made of Japanese silk. Fancy. All right. Can I take all this stuff? Is that cool?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, but I cannot allow you to take anything without proper authorization.
Okay. Well. All right. We'll have to get permission, I suppose. I don't see why we don't already have it. Why'd they bring us in on this case if they're not going to let us do whatever we want, you know what I'm saying? Sherlock friggin' Holmes here. South Kensington Field. There we are at the morgue. Is there anything else to ask him before we head out? Yeah. Learn anything? There's the powder. Thought we already got a sample of it ourselves, but yeah, let's check it out just the same. Yeah. Arsenic. Mixed with soap. Probably to mask it. Nothing to do with the coffee. It was mostly the serrated scalpel.
It's in the title of the game.
We looked at everything. Maybe there's one of these he's looking the other way on. He's thinking of arsenic all lace. Cary Grant. We didn't really talk to Gregson anymore. Yeah, is it cool? Me? I'm the one. Oh, and Lestrade, I guess, too. He's been bumming about. The glamour assignments, yeah, I bet. Not doing a very good job. Ripper's on the loose. Leap off London Bridge. Clearly a suicide. I'm just tying up the loose ends. But yeah. Duh. Scotland Yard. Oh, my sent you should have no trouble. All right. Done. I like it. Thank you, Garraway. Or whatever your name was. There's Caraway. There's... Anyway, where is Scotland? There's Scotland Yard. Yeah, we're running the scum engine to make this work, by the way, which is a good reminder that I should save. It's been a really long time between saves. And apparently Blind Vendor. I don't know. I think he's faking it. Kind of a rude thing, even by 1888 standards, to assume someone's faking being blind. Hello, Augie, in the pink and so on. Indeed, Mr. Holmes, lovely spot of autumn weather we're having. How do you know that if you're blind, Augie? Alright, let's go get permission to grab those items. What? Joking? Friggin' Sherlock Holmes, I'll beat you with this iron bar. Classic Sherlock Holmes style. Run and gun. Give you this Côte d'Azur perfume. There's my business card, there we go. Don't you know who I think I am? Ever alert, ever vigilant, constable stands at his post. Since 1884 when a shocking terrorist bombing shook headquarters, damn. Yeah, if only you had been here that day. But seriously, I'm Sherlock Holmes. No, thank you. Alright, well, we'll go back to the morgue and we'll pretend that we got clearance. How about that? We'll just, we'll lie. As you do. How's he to know? I'm sure Sherlock Holmes never lies. Oh, come on now. The heck, Gregson? I missed something. Is he gonna come back soon? Restrict access. There you go. We have permission. He's like, yeah, the bomber 4 years ago told me the same thing. You know how that worked out, so. Oh, wait, you weren't here. We're gonna lie better. Maybe now that we talk to him, he'll be like, oh, that douchebag wouldn't let you in. 1888 British terminology, slang. I'm sure he'll let me in now. Maybe he'll give me his badge or something. Yeah. Sent me on a friggin' wild goose chase. You're nobody down Scotland Yard way. I regret to inform you, you're a loser. Was a bald incompetent. Come along, Holmes. We'll get this sorted immediately. I think I changed his accent, but that's okay. Well, come along, Mr. Holmes. You too, Dr. Watson. I need some papers from the yard anyway. We'll get you to see Lestrade, and then I will return here. Seems unnecessary, but there you go. More realistic, I suppose. It should only take a moment. He just beats the hell out of the guy. This way. Just knocks him out. Yeah, lay into him, Gregson. Seriously. I'll assume responsibility for Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. Very well, sir. Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, you may consider yourself authorized personnel. You may enter whenever you wish. Suck on that, Lewis. We live to serve. All right. Finally. Duty officer.
Good day, Sergeant Duncan. I wish to speak to Inspector Lestrade.
So would have the lads in Dartmoor prison, Mr. Holmes. He's terribly busy at the moment. What with all this Ripper business, he left word not to be disturbed. Perhaps I can take a message? Yeah, I gotta talk to him. I dare not disturb him, Mr. Holmes. He left orders, special-like.
Is this blood? There's been a murder here.
Can't talk to anybody. Ooh, the bullpen. Man, so much friggin' red tape and bureaucracy, even in 1888. I suppose that's comforting in a way. And maddening in another way. He's right over there, just shouting at him. I tell you. Sherlock Holmes is getting the run around. What do you make of this, Watson? You've been useless to this point. Just having a little small talk about the architecture.
Judging from this building, Holmes, I would say you have a case.
Why are you here, Dr. Holmes? John, I believe.
Should we try to raise Lestrade, Watson?
Oh, you were useless. All right. Are you sure, blind doggy? Yeah, what's your advice? Why not? Man, he just knew Watson was with me, or are his other senses that good? Or is he full of it, like I initially suspected? Price were right. You want some cologne? Grass on Augie. So he's not blind. I was right. I'm like a Sherlock Holmes Jr. here. We know you're not blind, Augie. You're shamming for sympathy. This marvels for your business, I shouldn't wonder. Get into a respectable line of work, like selling newspapers on Jack the Ripper. Profit from murder, don't profit from lying about a disability. I've seen the way your eyes move behind your glasses. Man, Sherlock. Oops, I missed something. He's just going on, he's just laying into this faker. I love it. That's what I'm saying. How could he have known? I mean, we are joined at the hip.
Enough, Mr. Holmes. Let's just keep this amongst ourselves, shall we? Live and let live, eh? I'll tell you about this Duncan. The way to that brute's heart is through a compliment. The man's a fool for flattery. Susceptible as a child to a kind word, he is. Thank you, Augie.
All right. Let's try it again. That's awesome. Let's try this again with flattery.
Thank you. I'm sure an officer as distinguished as yourself and a winner of the VC on top of it knows when to supersede such an order on his own authority. Perhaps Sarge could get him down here for a moment. Inspector Lestrade, please report to the duty officer's desk immediately.
I already forgot his accent, unfortunately. I like that one, too. Is that how you walk, Lestrade? I'm sure we could do all sorts of things from that. Might just have some bad inflamed hemorrhoids or something. Here we go. All right, Lestrade. Couldn't go behind the duty officer there. Give me clearance, man. Yeah. Some items, you know, or underwear and stuff. Personal effects. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned. Man, you're a terrible inspector. You're just like, it was probably Jack. Be like, he's been dead for 10 years. news, Jack? I'm gonna have a pint. Okay. I'm sure he will be. That it? Hello. I guess we're done here. Do I need to talk to you again, duty officer? You gonna give me some sort of yeah, give me a pass. No one takes me on my word for anything in this game, unfortunately. Sherlock friggin' Holmes, but I need to have a pass. Alright. Let's go get them personal effects. I know she had that key. We definitely want to make use of that. We need to get into the playhouse. Oh, I would think that would just go to the end, but alright. Yes, give pass to the corner. Finally. Good lord. Very good. Can I take everything? I definitely want that key. Oh, so he didn't need the key. Yeah, I think that's the tip-off. Well, the important thing is we know when she was born. January 20th and February 18th. Somewhere in that pocket. Alright, we got the key. Let's see if we can't head back and use said key. Back where it all began. The murder scene. Is time actually passing? No, it's just kind of hanging on the 5 o'clock. It seems like it takes like 10 hours to get to this part of town. Should probably save again. Sherlock. Backstage to the theater. Door is locked. Is there another way in? So we got that key to get into the theater.
What? Who's there? It's you, Mr. Holmes. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here, Carruthers? Couldn't I have just knocked? Have you recalled any details? Anything else? Yeah. Alright. Finally use the other key that we got on the chest of drawers, which we could not open earlier. Here we go. Really should have just had to knock, but that's fine. Contents are mostly uninteresting facial makeup tins and some old theater playbills. Of special interest is a pair of opera tickets. Opera tickets, you say. Did I pick those up? Look, Watson, a pair of season tickets to the opera. It would seem that Miss Carraway's interest in the arts extended beyond the confines of theater. Very commendable. I say, Holmes, even though they're almost impossible to obtain, I missed what I... Okay, then. Yeah, we'll probably need these.
Unless I missed my guess, Mr. Holmes, those are tickets to the Chancery Opera House. Sarah never missed an opportunity to hear her sister, the plot thickens. Wouldn't she have been around at some point? Yeah, you would have thought we would have known, us being Sherlock Holmes and all. Okay. The opera tickets. 2 tickets for the season seats at the Chancery Opera House. Alright.
going to be a new location in our inventory. Hey, shit. Useless as always, Dr. Watson. I'm hoping at some point in the game he's going to spring to life. Here we go, let's check it out. Gonna provide that ultimate observation or clue that we're missing. No, it all defaulted to the one drawers, the universal drawers. Yeah, what's playing tonight? From on high, Mr. Epstein says it is the most popular show of the season. All the critics love it. Okay. Good evening, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Scotland Yard on a sensitive investigation. I have a moment of your time. Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I'm Frederick Epstein, General Manager of the Chancery Opera House. Here we go. You have met Miss Sarah Caraway. She is the sister of Anna Caraway. Yes, I met her once, about a year ago, and I've seen her quite a few times since. We are not well acquainted. I believe Anna gave her the season's pass to one of our best box seats, but I haven't seen her today. Well, that would be hard on account of she's been murdered. Does her sister not know about this yet? She probably wouldn't be performing if she did. Sore throat. That's suspicious. Yeah, where is she? Recently moved. My card at her new home. Telegram. Yeah, probably. Can't just open up the yellow pages. Huh. Well, that's suspicious. We do happen to have tickets. Give opera tickets to the usher. Weird how it got silent all of a sudden.
Box seats very good, sirs. Please show them to the balcony usher and he'll direct you to your places.
There you go. Yeah, what do you know about the late Sarah? Yeah, that's fair. I need to show you the tickets as well. Most likely. All right. Mrs. Worthington, excuse me, gentlemen, but you must have the wrong box. These seats are occupied. The usher downstairs can direct you to your places. No. I think you'll find that we're in the right spot, elderly woman. These are Sarah Caraway's tickets. How did you come by them, if I may ask? Well, we looted them from her dressing room on account of she's been murdered. Yeah. You knew Miss Caraway then? Knew her. I'm Mrs. Worthington, and I own the Chancery Opera House. As I share this box with Sarah, I know her, of course. And who might you be? This is Mr. Sherlock Holmes, and I am Dr. John Watson. His name was John. Yeah, this is... Oh, well... I don't know. Should we lie? We haven't done enough lying. We just go with the direct route? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Handy. Thank you, that was really easy. Does she have anything else we might... Elsewhere engaged in the afterlife. Voice of Angels. Should we take in the show, John? You a fan of the opera? Nah, she's dead. I was just joshing you. A dreadful, such a lovely girl. Was there an accident?
Shut up, you loon.
I love that. Get a hold of yourself immediately. This woman is investigating her death. You don't mean to say that she was murdered?
Right, it is true.
Yeah, do you know where she lives? Okay. Well. Sister's saying, yeah. The pendant. Yeah, we saw about that. Life goes on and the show is starting. Alright. Still love that. This woman's hysterical.
Welcome to our presentation of From On High. Regrettably, our female lead, the divine Miss Anna Caraway, is ill. Miss Angela Ferrati will be singing in her stead. Please join me in wishing Miss Caraway a speedy recovery.
Okay. We got murdering to solve, so. Yeah, well. We got time for this. Alright, let's give the note to the manager. This should allow us to check out the dressing room.
I see you succeeded with Mrs. Worthington where you failed with me. Very well, you may view Anna's dressing room, but I insist that you disturb nothing. Her personal property and the belong to the opera. Don't touch anything. I'll remind you once again, you are not to touch anything. I'll be watching you closely.
Watson, can you distract him? You good for that at least? It's like, I still don't... I still don't know what's going on.
Can you explain the rules of darts to me, Holmes? That was oh so exciting.
Fair enough, Sherlock, fair enough. Beauty aids, unblends, paints, powders, rouges. Music box. Ein klein Nachtmusik. Jewelry box. Portraits. No personal photographs or pictures in evidence. Coat rack. Ostrich plumes. Check out the shoe rack. Closet? Maybe he won't turn around. No. The drawers. Probably won't let us open the drawers. Well, this isn't gonna work. God, you're so useless, Watson.
You won't be able to examine the room properly with the manager inspecting your every move. I can distract.
Thank you. Why'd you wait till we were outside? Next time you go in, just give me some kind of sign and I'll take it from there. How about when we get in there, you start doing something? Fake a medical emergency or something. I need to go back in there. I'd be like, no. You were just in there. All right. Give him the sign. There you go.
What's all this then?
Sneaky. Alright, what's in these drawers? Open it. Good lord. Done. Large assortment of silk stockings. This one lets me check through the small ring of keys. Let's pick up those keys. Anything in the top drawer? Flannel cloths, glue, pencils, eyelashes. Alright. Cannot be closed. What? What? You're just leaving? Didn't even bother closing them. Why do you look all flushed? Watson, what were you doing with the manager back there in that closet? No matter. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Where else do we have at? Where have we not been yet? We haven't been to the South Kensington Field. I don't know what we'll discover here. Push up things. Oh, Rugby. Yeah, the guy, right? Oop, don't load. Save. Sherlock. A fashionable couple. A handsome young couple evaluates the talent of this year's crop of hopeful ruggers trying to make the Kensington Club. Waterboy.
Jenkins, watch what you're about, man. Your tackling technique betrays no knowledge of the sport.
They import all the best coaches from the colonies. Or America at this point.
It's been years since I stepped into a rugby pitch, Holmes. That group looks a sorry lot to me.
I'll defer to you on this one, Watson. I don't think Holmes is the sporting type. What a boy. Yeah, you know about Sarah Caraway? I don't think I've ever heard the name, but then my duties keep me very busy. Wow! It's my best Adam Sandler. I just go, wow! Shabba-daboo! And the players don't talk to me much. Suppose coach doesn't pay you very well. Here's an extra shilling. There you go. Grease those wheels, Holmes. I don't want no wages, Gup. I like helping the team. I'm going to be a 3/4 when I grow up. Well, screw you too, water boy. Yeah, you know our man?
I ain't talking nuts. He's off on you with the ocean. It's not English.
What do you think about this, Watson? Anything of import? And what do you know about this sport? Ooh, in my younger days, I had a modest success and a wonderful time playing with the Blackheath Football Club. It's difficult to tell whether or not these lads are enjoying themselves. Fair. Anything of import? That's true. I'm glad you know your place, Watson. Let's talk to the coach. Muscular lads. There you go, that's something a normal person says. Making himself a fine team, if I'm any judge.
If you knew anything about rugger, Gov, you know that size don't signify. Give me minutes with heart and a knowledge of the game and we hold our own. I got over 30 shirkers scattered over this field. With each pestering me, will never leave me alone.
What about that one guy? Yeah, here we go. Ugh. Rugby ball. What if Holmes turns out to be amazing at rugby? No, his name's James.
His family name, man, not his first name. You don't know it, do you?
Yeah, I don't know his number. Was his number 1? With the dare be his name, James. What does he look like? Yeah, tall black hair, and he wears a substantial quantity. There you go. That's how you ID somebody. Oh, well, so much for that. Something more specific. We do know he smokes the senior service. Sanders, James Sanders. Yeah, good call. Here he comes. Let's not screw this up. Whoa! Looks like Frankenstein's monster, kinda, but he's just discovered self-tanner.
Yes, sir. These men want a word with you.
We need to ask you some questions about your lady friend, Sarah Connell Caraway.
I don't have a lady friend. It's against the rules. No women during the season, right, Coach?
It's like, I never said that. Oh, okay, now that is the rule. It's a matter far more important than the team rules. A crime has been committed.
Prove I've been keeping company with a lady or take back your accusation. I won't have you casting aspersions without proof.
What do we got? We got the, perfume. Do I give it to him?
Where'd you get that at?
Oh, suddenly your story is changing. You bought it for...
Is that true, Sanders? You into the ladies? No, I know Miss Caraway, but we're only friends. It's, my roommate who's courting her. I bought this perfume for him to give to her, because that's a normal thing that happens. He had to study. Ask him yourself. You can talk to him later at our room. We live at Eaton Dormitory on Grosvenor Place.
Oh. That sounded fake as hell, but I feel like we are going to that dormitory right now, so let's go do that. That lad, that's Andre the Giant. Oh, it's right. Walking distance or carriage. We immediately know which room it is.
Oh, it's you again.
How did I beat you here, James Sanders?
Clear off now, maybe no one will get hurt.
Yeah, what are you? Are you threatening us, James?
Don't play the outraged innocent with me. I'm not a complete fool. You know that spreading tales about me and Sarah would get me suspended from the team. But if you thought you'd make a killing at the bookmakers by getting me sacked, you're as stupid as you are malicious. Everyone knows the team doesn't stand a chance without me. No one will take your bets. Now get out before I lose my temper.
Huh. I assume that is our melancholy duty, Mr. Sanders, to be the bearers of bad news about Sarah. Would you oust us before you've heard it? There you go.
I've had enough trouble today, and you're the cause of it. I have no use for anything you have to say to me. Now get out.
She's dead, bro. Yeah, we don't care about you. Unless you're involved somehow. I'm not getting out till I tell you that Sarah's dead. Looks like Prince Alexander and Trump's love child.
You're stabbed as well as malicious, I see. Get out of here before I throw you out.
We have proof that she's dead. I guess not offhand. I mean, I don't think it had like a name on it. No thanks. Gigantic man who was repulsed by neither grass, mud, nor blood. Its position makes it seem kind of a shrine to either the rug or the person who wore it. Books. How to Murder Sarah. You can learn a lot about someone from their books they keep on their bed or your roommate's bed. Oh, you have your own little murder investigation station. Good for you. Nothing else really in here. Scarves. Yeah, nothing from the Far East. I guess I just need to exhaust all the options. All right, so we'll punch in here. We are working with Scotland Yard investigating Sarah's death. You must believe that so you can help us find her murderer. Right, she doesn't believe us. Or he doesn't believe us. Right, the death certificate. Alright, maybe now we can go to the morgue. Alright, so he's kicking us out. Let me try the papers again. I don't know if that triggered something, because I feel like we should just be able to show him a paper that says that she was murdered. I don't know why I came to the alleyway. Then we'll try the morgue. Maybe they can have a certificate for us or something there. Oh, thank goodness. I need a back issue of the Times. Yesterday's early edition. It was the one which named the young woman who was murdered behind the Regency Theater. Clutch. What?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid that edition sold out completely, and later editions as well. And the next ones, I'm sure, will sell out as well. I've no leftovers. Most folks are following the police investigation. And then yesterday, the sporting fancy was in a frenzy for any news from the cricket matches in Melbourne. Sparford was bowling, you know. They'll have some issues at the office at Fleet Street, I'll wager. Yeah, we were talking about that. So no papers? Nope. Wiggins, do you have any, Yeah, I always have an errand for him.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Go to Fleet Street offices in London Times and get a copy of yesterday's paper, the early edition, mind, and bring it back here. Half a crown ought to cover your trouble.
Half a crown will do just fine, sir, but Fleet Street's a long way to go for something I got's right here. You see, this jacket of mine is wearing a bit thin, and the Times was just the thing to fill the lining and keep a body warm, sir. Mr. Jonas is always kind enough to spare a page or two if he has any left at the end of the day. Would this be the one you're looking for?
Well, that was clutch. Nice. Give him a crown. For the speedy delivery. Yeah, get a new jacket, my friend. Clutch. All right, useless, let's go. Back to, one of Frankenstein's orange monster. Well, this is going to be a bummer for you, James. But she dead. Done.
It can't be true. Ma, she's dead. Who's responsible? I'll put his arms out.
Classic Frankenstein's monster response.
This is Mr. Sherlock Holmes, consulting detective for Scotland Yard, and I am Dr. Watson. We're trying to find her murderer. We require your assistance.
Now maybe he'll be a little more helpful.
What more can you possibly want of me?
I didn't come back for nothing. Yeah, saw her a couple days ago, right? Alright, so she was all willing and everything. Starting to think you didn't kill her. Yeah, where were you? You got an alibi there, James? Here by myself. Not much of an alibi. No one to corroborate. Always in the lab. That's his word for murdering at the Regency Theater. Yeah, they do.
How convenient. Yeah, who had an issue with Sarah? Caruso, Anna's fiance, alright, the sister's fiance. Snooker. Oh man, I hope there's a snooker mini game. It's kind of like pool. Priory School. That's weird. Having an interest in one particular child. Earl's Court. Anything else? That's very healthy, James. You've been a big help. Thank you very much. And sorry for your loss. All right, mark him off. All right. Where are we going? There's the public house. Anything that's closer? There's the picnic site and playground. Let's head over here before we head to the snooker club. A circle of young boys. Well, this isn't creepy. Yeah, just head to still fall down. I know, right? Black Plague. Little realizing or caring about the macabre origin. Boys throwing the ball. Oh, it's this kid. He's the one. Under 10 years of age and has a small frame, he's dressed expensively, though he is treated his clothes and cap with more than casual neglect. Alright, let's go talk to that kid. Spinning boy! Acting from sheer youthful exuberance or perhaps as a result of a better dare, the boy twirls and giggles simultaneously, drunk with dizziness and breathless with excitement. That's fun. Hey, fancy kid. I know what we need. If you're gonna properly creep on this kid, Sherlock Holmes. As this enters very strange territory. We need that gyroscope, Wiggins. True. Under 10, there's your killer. An exact, though inexpensive replica of Maxwell's dynamic spinning top. Its condition states clearly that it's a well-loved and much-used toy. I need it. Need your gyroscope. Don't ask me why, it's creepy. If the prices are right, I just gave you a crown for a new jacket, man. I just want to borrow it. Yeah, it's just considered a gift for a friend, a loan for a friend. Rent, you mean? For money? Sharp as always, Wiggins. Why aren't you in my number, too? I got Watson who doesn't even say anything this whole time. Shilling. Oh, my God. Oh, Watson gave it to you? Half a crown. Alright, you know I'm not renting it now. I'm going to keep this thing. Friggin' Watson and his sentimental gifts. Alright, back to the picnic site. Yeah, Watson always guarding the rear. What do you think about what we're about to do, Dr. Watson? Carefree days of childhood are never appreciated at the time and always missed afterwards, wouldn't you say? If every child could grow up in such comfort and security as this, Holmes, what a different world this would be. True. I bet the guy with the serrated scalpel didn't grow up like this. Didn't have a nice playground and friends. This is the next, yeah, he's gonna grow up and be like, I want a serrated scalpel. Yeah. Charming picnic site. Peaceful, lovely to look at, and bathed by the sound of children's laughter. I see no other significance. You're unusually chatty. I don't know, I didn't bust my hump. Spend half a crown getting this gyroscope to, gyroscope. Use gyroscope on solitary boy. Alright. Kid's gonna invade Poland. There you go. Nothing creepy about this. Want a lolly? Want a lolly? You there, boy? May I have a word with you? Man, he's got creepy eyes like Wiggins. Are you Wiggins' brother or something? Are you one of the, strong bads or whatever you guys were called? I'm under instructions not to speak to strangers, sir, but I do have good manners. Good day, gentlemen. What is your name, lad? My name's Paul, sir. Nice gyro. Hello, Paul. I'm Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. What is your family name? My father has warned me never to reveal it to strangers. He's very important in this city, and has quite a temper. May I see the gyro? Paul, how do you know Anna Carraway? Very well indeed. Are you chums of hers? She was my nanny when I was little. Could I look at the gyro? Do you know where Anna is now? Maybe. I think I have to go now. Is that an English gyro or is it foreign? He wants to know about the gyroscope. It is a very nice gyroscope, to be fair. Alright, well, I guess I'll give it to you. It's the least I could do. You've been quite agreeable. Do you like gyroscopes, then? Very much. I have one of my own at home, but Father wouldn't allow me to bring to school. Do you know how it works? It's all about inertia and centrifugal force and, whatnot. It's the motion you see. Yeah, man. Talk about man who can suck the fun out of a room. Quite so, Doctor. Now, Paul, would you like this gyroscope? To keep? Yes, please. And you, in return, might help us find Miss Anna? Is it a bribe, then? He knows all about it. We're speaking his language all of a sudden. Not at all, my boy. We just need to find Miss Carraway, and you're the only person who might be able to help us. You're certain that you're her friends? We're working with Scotland Yard on a criminal investigation. We're trying to keep her from harm, but we haven't been able to find her. In that case, I'll help all I can. I wouldn't want Anna to come to harm. She has a new house in East London somewhere. Someday she's going to take me there. She sings in the opera, whatever that is. Her sister Sarah's a stage actress, and I think Anna has a boyfriend. Looks like a foreigner who wears nice clothes. That's all. I hope you find Anna. I have to go now. It's like that Fensor film G.I. Joe thing where we're like, well, Anna was killed late last night by a serrated scalpel to her carotid artery. Yeah, get that hat. Hell yeah, gyro for a cap. All right. More inside and out. Addington Equestrian. Oh, we have a new spot. Okay. Might be something to that. Well, what do you think of that exchange? Was that on the up and up, Dr. Watson? Is that cool? Begin to tear at a mixed recollection of his happy, though solitary youth. Aww. He especially studies the boy standing quietly alone. You know what? Pox on me for trying to make anything untoward here. He's having a moment. Alright. Well, you work that out. I have no emotions, famously so. Where is that? Is that nearby here? There it is. Eddington's Equestrian Shop. Yeah, let's hit that. It's local. We should save, by the way. It's been a minute.
Gentlemen, you may review the premises at your leisure, but do not touch anything.
How are you related to that manager over at the opera?
Don't any questions or concerns to me.
Save. Sherlock. Sweet trophy. Antique gold loving cup of the type popular in the last century. This one's inscribed Viscount Riddlesdale. It doesn't matter. Yep. Customers. What? Okay. Any furniture we can first? Counterman. Found this cap, which I believe was purchased in your establishment. Perhaps you could tell me to whom you sold it so I can return it. Like he remembers everyone he sold a hat to. Just saying.
I recognize the cap, though I can't approve of its condition.
I would like to return the cap to the owner. May I have the name of the purchaser, please? How would he know that? Oh, he does know that, apparently. You may have stolen that cap. No, I bribed someone for this cap. There's a world of difference.
You go too far, sir. You are insulting Sherlock Holmes, consultant to Scotland Yard. That is of no significance to me. I have my reputation to think of.
What else you got? The majority of your customers hunters or polo players? Ooh, personal question. That's what I said. That's my first date line. I was open with that.
I'm sure I don't know how to answer that question. Could possibly concern you. Ha!
Refined people. This guy sucks. Watson, anything? All right. Suddenly Watson, going to that park, seems to have jolted or something in his system, his wiring. He's very talkative now. He has ideas. I like this. What's up with this guy? Yeah, probably. Disagreeable by nature rather than by training. Anything else? Can you think of a way to overcome the gentleman's reluctance to assist us, Watson? I like that, given his manners. There's very little that I would scruple at. That's a nice way of saying, like, I'll mess with him. Let's do it. I'm down.
Short of threatening the grievously bodily harm, I can't imagine what would pry the information from him. All he seems to care about is the comfort of his customers and enhancing his own reputation. Brilliant, Watson. That's just what we'll do. Disturb his customers and jeopardize his reputation. Let's make nuisances of ourselves. I've noticed one or two items with which we might discompose this tranquil surroundings. Perhaps we can use them to loosen the chap's tongue without having to tear it out. Surely you jest, Holmes. Still, I've got nothing better to do. Fantastic. I believe that's fancy British for let's mess the place up. Coat of arms, that seems fancy. Trash it. Well, what have we here? It would seem all these so-called heraldic coats of arms are fraudulent. Now, wouldn't the local papers just love to know the true nature of the merchandise in these aristocratic neighborhoods? Oh, we got that guy. Oh, we got them both. I suspect those customers won't be back. Now that they're gone, I feel an almost uncontrollable urge to test every polo mallet in the shop, Watson. Bring down those mallets, will you? Now, sir, do you feel you can let the name of the cap's purchaser pass through your lips, or shall the doctor and I play a few chuckers? Oh, I love sassy Holmes. This is extortion, but I will tell you, Lord Bromwell brought that cap for his son, Paul. Now, please leave. Lord Bromwell. All right. Is that it? You tell me where he lives or anything? Awesome. It's always the coat of arms. Maybe the horns would have worked too. Any ideas, Watson, as to where we should go next? I guess we have another location point that we haven't hit yet. Did I just... Oh, well. Sometimes I don't know how to leave. All right. We have not been to St. Bernard's Public House with a K. That's where they play snooker. Maybe the real test is showing all of London that you can best them at darts. You have to go from pub to pub.
I don't see any darts around here. Alright, I'm waiting for a snooker minigame. I'm telling you. Nobby Charlatan. That's a good name. Jock Mahoney. Spectator. This guy might not have much to say. Ooh, that sound effect aligned perfectly with the animation. That was impressive. Yeah, we're looking for Antonio Caruso. Guinea, and I'll set you to rights. I don't know how much money we have. I guess it's fine. I don't see like any money in our inventory, so I assume we're rich with endless resources. Talk to Nobby, the bloke is willing. I was gonna do that anyway. That is not worth that money. Alright. Talk to Nobby Charlatan. We can only address people right next to them, apparently. Look, chum, you have to wait your turn like everyone else. I don't think so, Nobby. Tell me about Antonio Caruso. If you want to know about the man, say so. I'll tell you all I know for a price, say a sovereign. But I'm in a hurry. Here you are, and I have old money. Right, you get what you pay for. Asked the chap standing. Oh my god, these people are conning me. Oh, okay, I thought we were talking about that guy. A dandy player. Does this guy need money too? I need him for money. Money can't buy everything. I don't think you understand how money works. That's literally all that money does. It buys stuff. It buys everything. Different tack. Do you have any coats of arms that you hold dear? Jock Mahoney. Bugger off, mate. I'm trying to concentrate. Have you changed your mind? Maybe if I buy him a round of drinks, maybe his stomach is the way to... Yeah, you can afford to come in here and while away the day. I'm curious. Antonio Caruso, perhaps? We cater to gentlemen of leisure, sir. Men of means and great refinement who take pleasure in the joys of intelligent conversation and a game of skill. Oh, that's not his voice, oh well. Just notice his face. And you know Caruso? I bet he tells me for nothing. Prince Albert himself is to rise from his grave and walk through that door. I regret to say that I wouldn't recognize him. Not right now, though. Surely, you have 3 clients. Wow, we drinking on the job? A pint of bitter. Oh yeah, let's wet our whistles. We didn't do it in that last pub. We can get faced? Is that an option again? Regretting that, maybe. I feel like... Yeah. I suspect those 2 men have more than a casual familiar with the Newgate prison. Can you tell me? That's a good way of saying they look like ex-cons. Some of the Academy's noblemen, sir. Jock Mahoney in the yellow, and Nobby Charlatan in the hat. Salt of the earth. I know enough rough trade in my... I allow no rough trade. There you go, Watson. Always ready to snitch. If he's a snooker player, he's welcome. So much for that. Just develop an alcohol problem right here in this scene. Yeah, what's going on with this jock charlatan? Irish. Alright, I don't think getting drunk's the solution here. Maybe we can better sweet talk him. Oh, is that, are we really just going through it? Yeah. Is there anything else going on with Nobby? Not sure we exhausted all of our options with Nobby. He did slam that drink, didn't he? He just pounded that thing. It's quite a remarkable hat you're wearing. Does it help you? Is it lucky?
Not so's you'd notice, but if it was any old business, what's your business?
Listen, Nobby. Oh, okay. It's not even your turn. Anything going on with the spectator that I haven't? Chat with an hour can kill the master of this game. Alright, maybe I can take him on over a game of snooker. Now, yes, our patient is worn thin. Thought I told you perhaps your wife or brothers should be well informed that you're keeping company with a tall, red-headed stage actress who wears Port de Vie perfume. Port de Vie.
For the love of Mike, keep quiet. You've been spying on me.
We know his name. There you go. Look at that. Deduction. We just pay attention, man. That's all it is. For a price? Yeah, where's Antonio Caruso? Finally. Kingsway, just below the Holborn Viaduct, number 86. Okay. I trust this information will prove accurate. The O'Sheas sound like a contentious and vengeful lot. You don't know the half of it. Awesome. Alright, a little blackmail goes a long way. Alright, finally got the information we need. Let's, what'd I just click on? The turkey carpet? The turkey carpet. Let's go, John. Let's pay a visit to Mr. Caruso. Or I'll stand here. Remind me where the door was, Dr. Watt. Okay, then. Then go there. For the love of God. That's the only thing that I take issue with in this game is the ability to leave when I want to. Antonio Caruso's flat. We're getting warmer, gang. No one locks their doors. I probably would with Jack the Ripper running about.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume your likeness in the Beaton's annual does you justice.
But I shall send my compliments to Dr. Charles Doyle, the artist. Nice. Charles Doyle. Anyway, we're investigating the murder. Maybe we shouldn't go hard with that. Let's start with the kid.
Not really. He's a strange lad, always standing alone watching. I believe she felt sorry for him, poor little rich boy and all that. The last time we were there, she said he wanted a gyroscope, and that he was going to get him one. Imagine buying a gift for a child who has everything.
And did she give him a gyroscope?
I don't think so.
I'd like to think in a fight Watson would have my back. Alright, here we go. He knows all about it already. Been trying to murder her for years, and this is just going to make it more difficult. No, that's fair. I understand. Oh. So you're just worried about her. Yeah, have you been to her home? Housekeeper wouldn't let me in. Left my car and came back. So you play the piano. I don't need to know that detail. Probably could have figured that out for myself. I am Sherlock friggin' Holmes. Yeah, what's the address? The good side of Bun Hill Road, number 25, just off Chiswell Street. I don't know why I read it out loud, like it's not going to automatically populate my map with it, but still. Not the best part of town, but it's the good side of Bun Hill Row. Okay. So money goes a little bit farther there. Housekeeper will be there. Cleaning and polishing and sweeping, generally making a nuisance of herself. I mean, cleaning and polishing and sweeping are important. This is deaf as a post, knock loudly and long. Good call. Okay. Good luck, Caruso. You're all right until I find out you're not. Let's take a look around. I should probably mention to him that I'm going to look around too in case that opens up something else.
Wait, don't open that. That's my favorite serrated scalpel case.
I don't really see anything else. Yeah, that's fair. This guy doesn't seem like he has anything to hide. Your piano playing is suspiciously mute, Mr. Caruso. But I'm going to go check out Hannah's place. Oh, wow. Right next to the public house, actually. Passed right by it.
This case has more unexpected turns than the Cretan labyrinth.
No comment on that, Watson? Just gonna stand there posing? I don't think it's possible to, like, screw up in this game, so I'm not really worried about the saves. Alright, what do you say, knock? Loud? Hard and long? Beautifully designed rosewood door. It's 2 top panels. They're done, and I don't care about the door. Friggin' knock on it.
Marvels of East London, elegant townhouse, not 5 minutes from the Bank of England, and Threadneedle Street. The city never ceases to amaze. You never been in this part of town, Holmes?
This is what I believe the Americans call a serendipity, Holmes. That's their way of describing an unexpected pleasure. I am indeed surprised to see such a lovely home in Shoreditch.
Well, as long as you're enjoying the murder investigation, Watson, that's all that matters. Bell pull, that's what I'm looking for. Door knocker, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't need to look at it necessarily. Can I just use the door knocker? There we go. Maybe the bell pull as well. I realize we do have the keys, actually. Let's try using the keys.
I believe the demands of good manners have been satisfied, Watson. That's right. We've hit our quota. We're all right.
Yeah, either way, we got to get in there. Love how you're always down, Watson. Let's do it. Watson is establishing dominance with that pose. We both are. We're like, who can hold their hands higher on their jackets?
Watson, what do your powers of deduction tell you about this house? Is it occupied? Are we alone?
He just always like to make Watson feel stupid. He's like, you missed X, X, and X. Anathema to you, Holmes. So if you don't mind, I'll reserve my opinion until I have some facts. Yeah, he doesn't look stupid. So he's just there putting out the vibes. Calling card. Card, but it can't be read from here. We'll pick it up. 2 calling cards? These the same? Take a look.
This card presents the name and office address of a certain Jacob Farthington, barrister of Gray's Inn, London. A lawyer. This card bears the name of Antonio Caruso. Illegible Florentine script. Yeah, my accent was spot on. Silver salver. The calling cards of prominent visitors. We need to get back to that practice, man.
I need to get some calling cards, by the way. One of 2 dragon trees. All right. Did you figure out who the killer is from that plant like I did, Watson? Oh, I didn't mean to keep that up. It is beautiful. This is really nice. This is... Actually, the animation in general is very, very fetching in this game, I have to say. This feels like we're in Spielberg or something. Miss Carraway's housekeeper must be a treasure. Oh, that's not what Caruso said about her. Yeah, is there anybody here? Lamp on the staircase is lit. There's a glow coming from the parlor, which suggests a fire, and I believe I heard a broom being used upstairs. And I can see someone right behind you. There we go. Yeah, you're like many Holmes. I think I called myself that earlier. Yeah, let's swap. Let's do a Freaky Friday, Watson. You down? You'll turn my head, Holmes. I say let's examine this house while we can. I love this chummy back and forth. Shall we peruse the parlor, Holmes? By all means. I mean, Watson. Would that be this way? Interesting, Holmes. This decor contradicts the taste indicated by the furnishings of the living room. Perhaps Miss Carraway is possessed of more than one personality. Yeah, like normally I wouldn't think much of it, but this room is substantially different from the last one. Oh, better set. Damn it. Oh, Holmes. Always one-upping us. You can't let him have anything, can you, Sherlock? That's why he keeps him around, just so you can just feel superior. Not that Watson's a dummy. He's a doctor, for God's sakes, but it's peculiar. Very clean. Yeah, she does good work. Dedicated card player. You get a card minigame? Yeah, this is the centerpiece of the room. Check out the clock. Always read 12 o'clock. Even in 1888, they couldn't figure out how to fix that. It's not my job to set that right. Vase. Vase is empty. How about this vase? Vase is empty. All right, Tong Dynasty. Portraits. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Chest. Beefy McSteels would pop that baby open. There you go. Done. Silk pillows, Afghans. Nothing much. There we go. And we couldn't close those drawers earlier. Nice, we could close that. All right, save, because you never know what's going upstairs. Who might be upstairs. Press an oak staircase. I need my muscle. All right, here she is. This is going to scare the hell out of her.
Ah, the housekeeper. Good day, madam. No response. Caruso did not exaggerate the woman's condition, Watson. She seems to be extraordinarily hard of hearing.
And not at all rattled that 2 random strangers just walked in, even knowing that she had locked the door. Oh, okay, so she somehow has not seen us. Oh my, don't startle me, young man. What are you doing here? Are you a friend of Miss Anna's?
Excuse us, madam. We are looking for Miss Carraway.
You haven't brought in any dirt on your shoes, have you?
I trust not. Pardon our intrusion. We wish to speak to Miss Carraway.
Don't whisper, young man. How did you get in here, anyway?
We have a key from Miss Carraway. We're looking for her, actually.
You're not the only ones. A fancy man was here earlier, interrupting me, keeping me from... Fancy man. Yeah.
we have a look around this room?
Certainly not. She barely allows me in here. I clean as best I can, but she has rules. Can't touch that well, now I have to touch that statue. Shameless woman has no clothes on. No, I'm gonna mess with that statue. I mean, come on. Miniaturized version of the incomparable Venus de Milo. The marble rendition of lovely these times have been restored. She sends a polished granite pedestal. Thin layer of dust. Huh. I guess she would get pissed off, actually, if she saw. There's got to be something going on with that statue. All right, time for the classic Dr. Watson distraction. It is a nice room. Again, everything beautifully animated in this game. Diamond cutter to a job any child could do. People are strange, Holmes. Being classist, Dr. Watson? Yep. The classic John Watson bait and switch. Get her out of here. That works too. Good idea, old friend. Let's do it. Let's make one hell of a mess downstairs. Let's see. Get some dirt from the plant on the carpet. Oh, that would get her down here. Use it. Move it. There you go. Wow, I always thought move was to walk. Soil. Small pile of... Alright, do I just tell her about it? Yeah, we went downstairs and we dropped some soil from the plant on the carpet, so you're gonna get fired unless you get down there right now. So that's how adventure games work.
Excuse me, madam, I'm afraid we've knocked over a plant downstairs.
What? Dirt on the floor, out of my way, young man. Doesn't think anything of it. Alright. Why can't I do stuff? Should I have knocked over both plants? Oh, it just changed the, alright, let's check out the statue. That was weird. But, move it? There's gotta be something going on with that statue. Book! Small leather-bound volume sits inside an indentation carved in the pedestal. Let's pick it up. It's probably a diary, right? It's totally a diary. It appears to be Anna Carraway's diary. Her private thoughts, feelings, and movements are recorded in a neat, regular hand. The most recent entry is lengthy. In brief, it reveals that on learning of her sister's death, she hired some detectives. The wrong ones. Experts in the recovery of stolen property. She believes her sister's jewelry would be pawned by the killer. Oh, clever. The jewelry itself was not particularly valuable, but a letter whose value is beyond description was concealed in the pendant. The entry ends with the chilling sentence, "If they are successful in recovering the pendant, I will be alone in the world. If they are not successful, my poor sister dead, and my child lost to me forever." Damn. All right. Well, that's, yeah, it's not good. What do you make of this, Watson? Certainly not. Price of ivory. No. No time to dawdle. All right. Should we mess with anything else? Get some fruit? Is this wax fruit or is this legitimate fruit? Ceramic bowl with Spanish oranges. That has to be expensive to import. Bench with toiletries. French eau de cologne. Music box. It's got very deep. Silver-plated Swiss music box designed like a carousel. The top of the carousel appears to be removable. Open? There we go. What's inside? Pose right now. Enjoying access to... Oh. I don't know. Is there like a tune that we need to... Oh, we got a drawer here too. Alright, well that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Where's the drawer? Aha. Something super shiny though. Oh, just earrings. It's all flashy, but you don't want us to pick that up? Huh. Yeah, no, apparently not. 2 bowls of fruit, man. That's living. Apple a day. Or maybe she's just been more preoccupied because her sister's been murdered and all. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not too concerned about some useless earrings. Well, we got some more leads, Watson. Got those calling cards. Still working on that, man. Taking her time. Just finishing up. Well, thank you for your time, miss. Yeah, it's a nice place. Even if it's not in the nicest area of town. Price is right, you know, save a couple bucks. Alright, did we get another location? I know there was a barrister's place. Oh, there's Lord Bromwell's mansion. Yeah, here's the barrister. Let's go check in with Mr. Jacob Farthington. He paid a call to Anna's earlier today, or yesterday. Good day, gentlemen. Forgive me for not rising, but I don't respect you. 2 artifacts that make... We're not children. Ooh, gyroscope. Spherical map of the Earth is a 19th century reproduction of Leonardo da Vinci's classic globe, which the master built in 1515 shortly after the discovery of the Americas. Close examination reveals 2 sets of small brass hinges along the equator. I bet it's a drink bar. Knew it. Sherry, a collection of glasses, and an antique bottle of very fine port. Don't mind if I take a journey to the center of the earth right now, do you, Mr. Farthington? It's a Jules Verne reference, and an alcohol one. And an alcohol one. Did you graduate, Mr. Farthington? Well, the old college, Oxford. Baccalaureate degree to Jacobus Maximus Farthingtonus. Alright. Man, I hate you already. Robe rack. Barrister's robe and periwig are carelessly strewn on the rack. Both items are in extreme poor condition. That kid took better care of his stupid hat than he did of his barristering stuff. What do you think we should hit him with, Watson? No source of delight and curiosity. And we have been talking about the interior design of a lot of these places in this game so far. Certainly is an extraordinary room. I've never seen a barrister's chambers done up in this singular manner. Alright, let's talk to Farthington. We don't have time to wait. What's your interest in Anna Carraway? Too blunt by half. We'll just round down. We're up, however you want to do it. Do I need to show you my my own? I got my own business cards made up too. I'm not the only one who knows about Kinko's. No, thank you. Yeah, sorry, let me introduce myself, better said. Hey, we found your calling card. What were you doing over there? What was it doing over there? One time last week. Huh. Odd timing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, what are you talking about? Still large. Yeah, what's going on? Okay. So you needed their dad. Wife died in childbirth. Gave his daughters over to the keeping of a maiden sister, and off who went. Barely 6 months in a bout of malaria. Heard that. Book the passage with luck. I was able to establish the law practice, such as it is. Caraway stayed on, thinking his fortune was just around the corner. He died penniless. Over the years, the sisters remembered me with holiday greetings and such, but I never saw either of them until Anna called last week. In professional capacity. Interesting. Legal procedures evidence required to prove a claim of parentage. Though she was reluctant to provide me with any details, this much emerged. 10 years ago, Anna bore a son out of wedlock. I'm afraid to click through. Guess I will. Who was coerced to giving in to the boy's father, Lord Bromwell. Damn it. That's her next spot. Recently, she acquired some evidence that she believed would, in the hands of the proper authorities, legally reunite her with her son. She understood that she would certainly risk old Bromwell's ill will if she were to expose this evidence, but she discounted the risk. She left, promising to come again 2 days ago, but she never came. I called at her home to offer my condolences for the death of her sister, and she was mysteriously absent. All right. Yeah, no, we have not. We're a little concerned, too. Definitely more than a wretched coincidence. It's weird without any music. Yeah, hopefully. No more interest. Well, I feel like I have more questions for you. I had at least one more question. I guess just the generic, do you have anything more to tell us? Yeah, I hear you.
I said good day.
All right. So we still got Bromwell's mansion to hit. We got the alley, her flat, nothing new there. Covent Garden. Is anyone new in the pub? Out of curiosity. Final question. Did you do it? I like that. Nothing new here. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk through here before. Oh, right, no, I did come through here. No, we're good, Madam Rosa, I forgot about you. Anything new in the pub? No one new in here. I don't remember, was this snakeskin here before? Oh, I guess we have more information on, what's his name? Clear off or you'll be worse for it. Trafficking in wild animals in and of India. Yeah, we did look at that. Wrong tree, am I? Tiger's head. The snake. Well, whatever. Do we have anything else we can ask him about? You're just a sporting man. Ooh. All right. I could play. I didn't know I could play against him. Man, that last guy, the dirty drunk, was hitting 50s like it was nothing. Let's do it. All right. Man, it's been a minute. I think this was it. Ugh. I went short. Ugh. Pathetic. Aw, come on, man. All right, well, he's human. But yeah, that's another 50. Little short. Not knocking him down like before. Got a 3. 25. 50. Ugh. Short. Man, I hate going over because then you get into 1. Yeah, I don't see us winning this particular game. Is he getting that double 11? I'll be impressed. Wow. Crushed me. Let's do a new save. Let's go back to Holmes. Come on, let me play again. It's like I do have a business to run. Look at that. Don't even need it. All right, yeah, I do. It's 20. Damn. Bit much. Bit much. Bit much. And then I kind of mucked up that one there. Ah. There's my 60. There's my 60. All right, and now, I don't know. 21. That's not exactly that helpful. Going for the... Oh, he's just going for a straight up 9. Yeah, damn it. I'm rusty, man. I've been doing all this detective work. I should have just been playing darts the whole time. When I go over, I really need to, like, change that up. There's my 60. All right, not a total loss cause. If I can eke out 100 points each game. Damn, he's bringing it this time. 25. There's my 60. There's my 60. There's, I don't even know. Nothing. Nothing. Probably like some rule against this guy where it's just set up where you need to beat him by... That's not going to get it done. Wow, we lost it that time. Going for trip 13. Yeah, he got it. Oh, 7? Where's 7? Yeah, he got it. It stands to like it makes sense that he's the best at this place. It's his board. He's got nothing else going on. Thing is, you really commit to that 20, and that's why they put such crappy numbers around it, you know? 150. Get out of here. Can I just quit? I'm not going to win this one. Is he taking pity on me all of a sudden? He's like, this guy sucks. Here's my 60. Here's my 20. 43. I just needs a 1. Busted. All right. Good. 93. I'll have to... Here's my 60. All right, 21. Can we hold him to one more round? He can't get it here. 55. He can't get a 55. All right. Oh, man. All right, so we need dead on and, like, that first or second line. Perfect. We just need the 1. We just need the 1. All right. Pretty much the same spot, but a bit to the right. Oh! Called it. Called that shot. Now tell me what I want to know, you Soapy. Soapy.
Now, Mr. Taggart, as you promised, I'm looking for a young man about 17, well-built and quick-witted.
Chemist in Hattington Street. Do well to direct a few questions his way. All right. How about that? That was satisfying, minus the first 4 games where I didn't win. I feel like Watson's more of the dart player. He's more of the sporting type between the two of us. Sportsman. All right. Where'd he say? Chemist? Addington Street chemist? I wonder what other leads we may have missed out on to this point. Boy and chemist. Is this the guy? Compliments, sir. What a quaint shop you have here. Everything in the traditional style with your wares impressively displayed.
Thank you. Very kind, I'm sure. As it was in my father's time.
I just need to mix up some of these accents.
Old ways are best, don't you agree? Nothing changes so much. People still need the same things. From arsenic to zinc oxide, I have it all. What do you want?
Yeah, I want to know about this guy. Good day, I'm a paying customer. As far as you know, also. Give me some arsenic, then. 16 or 17, there you go. Not officially apprenticed to the chemist. Yeah, give me some Professor Whitcomb's cat preparation, please. I'm having a problem down, you know.
I happen to have some right under the counter. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Do I need to buy anything else? Or is that good? Okay. Richard. Yeah, talk to this guy. Richard, do you happen to have a serrated scalpel with fresh blood on it? I'm sorry. What's your last name? Yeah, what do you know about Sarah Caraway? Ew, look at him. That's mean, but yeah, I don't know. He seems suspicious. Do you know a publican by the name of Taggart? What's a publican? Yeah, I think we found our Jalo.
Publican, as if you didn't know, operates a public house. Don't play a fool, boy. It doesn't suit you.
No, I know no one named Taggart, publican or not. Do you ever make deliveries near Covent Garden? Yes, sir. I'm in and out and about Covent Garden every day on business.
Then you know of a pub called the Moongate.
Yes, no. Well, I know the names of the pubs around there.
You've seen a girl named Leslie who sells flowers outside the Moongate?
Yes, I have, but I've never been in that pub. I despise Bang Drum and Lager.
You're a fool, Richard, or you think I am. Tell me the truth, and I may clear you of involvement in a most serious crime.
I'm telling you the truth. I really don't know anything important about Miss Caraway.
Don't mince words, Richard. Miss Carraway has been brutally murdered, and you were recently asking about her. Tell us about your involvement with her. Honesty will serve you well.
Murdered? She can't have been. I never even got to speak with her. I wanted to marry her ever since I saw Love's Labor Lost. I was smitten with her. I wanted to find out where she lived and everything about her. And now she's dead. I'll never love another. I don't know, when you hear it in that voice, it sounds like he killed her.
Sorry, Richard. I hadn't realized that Miss Carraway had such an ardent admirer. Is there anything you could do that might help us?
No, just leave me alone if you would. You just buy it like that, Holmes? Really? Wow. And while I'm here, can I get some chicken? Why did I say chicken? Can I get some liver elixir?
Just the thing to pep up a tired liver. Is there anything else?
My stomach's a bit unsettled. Let's just buy his entire stock. Are these all going to be in my inventory now? Beechman's tablets. We really don't have any more business here, but I don't know. If we got some shopping to do, Holmes. I sell by the cartload during a rainy season. Anything else? I guess that's it. Yeah, all right. Please tell me all those random... Yep. We got the tablets. We got the liver elixir. Man, if we get shot or stabbed by the serrated scalpel later in our liver, I'll have just the elixir for it. All right, so here we are back at the Covent Garden, I think it's called. So apparently something that I missed when we were here a very long time ago, early on in our case, was that, the bung. Didn't mean to hover over the bung right there, but that is the bung hole, not to get all Beavis and Butthead on you. Something I neglected to do, which we need to do now, is go into our inventory, and we got this wire basket, simple basket made of wiring. We're going to use this basket on, not the bung, the barrel. Go to it. SH. Doesn't roll off the tongue, SH. We'll just call him Sherlock. He doesn't even tell us that he got it. He just says done. But from that, we managed to find... I forgot we bought all this crap from the the apothecary guy, or whatever, the chemist, I guess he's called. What did we just pick up, though? Picked up... Did you not actually pick it up? Barrel's full of water. I know, but I think we just picked up iron bar. Paul's cap. Diary. Cufflink. Yes, that's what we picked up. Not sure it's next to the wire hook, but yeah, the cufflink was what we did not have in the inventory before. So let's pop into the Moonlight Pub, or whatever the pub was called, and see if the bartender, the publican, can tell us anything about this cufflink. You'd have to be pretty well informed to know about a cufflink in a barrel outside of his pub, but we'll see. Do you recognize this cufflink? I forgot it's been a week since I last played this, so I forgot my my Sherlock Holmes voice.
Yes, sir, I've seen that fancy link more than once. Belongs to a chap named Blackwood.
And just who is Mr. Blackwood?
He's a big blowhard, that's who. He's almost as stuffed as the specimens of his.
Taxidermist? Claims to be the best taxidermist in all of London. Do you know where I might find this fellow? Oh, that's Watson.
Well, I do not. You might find him at Bradley's tobacco shop.
All right. There we go. Let's check out the tobacco shop. We have a new location on our map now, presumably. My old darts partners, or opponents, I should say. Always putting out the vibes, Watson. All right, tobacco shop. Chemist. We should have a new location. Here we go, Bradley's Tobacco Shop. Always need more keys.
Gonna need to invest in a key ring at some point, actually. How many keys do we have right now? A lot of mail. Oh, we do have a key ring. A ring of keys and then 2 keys which are separate from the key ring. Let's talk to the young lad minding the shop. Love a good tobacconist. Just assuming the young guy's not the proprietor. I mean, odds are. May we speak with the proprietor, please?
I'm sorry, sir. He's in Scotland shooting grouse. He won't be back for several days, I'm afraid. I'm told that he's rarely in, but with all the hunting trips, he's even been to East Africa.
So much for that, apparently. Alright, well, you're gonna have to... See, he's got an afro there. Just the animation when he looks down. Yeah, where's the moose head come from? Probably the proprietor, right? Somewhere in North America, I believe. Okay. It's impressive. Killing the moose and then importing it from... God, you're so red, Watson. I'm concerned about you. You're lobster red. Oh, right, yeah, where's the... Where do you have it preserved? That's how we'll find the taxidermist. Very proud. Doesn't look dangerous, does it? Not when it's mounted on the wall, friend. Let me put this another way. Can you be any help to us at all?
No! I'm useless.
Alright. Well, anything in here that I can interact with? Besides the moose head itself? This is a large stuffed moose head mounted on a mahogany board. The taxidermist appears to have been more than competent. Near the top of the board is a metal plaque with an inscription on it. Can't be read by looking up. The head itself conceals it. Can we move these crates to get up there? Is that the idea? Move. We do have an option for move.
Hold on there. I can't give you the run of place. I would be angry if he found out I allowed anyone.
He's in another country right now or something. He's North Africa or South Africa. He's not even here. Come on, man. Let's play the come on, man card. Or in other words, it's of vital importance that I be allowed to continue my investigation without hindrance.
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't know who you are. I can't be letting just anyone come in and start moving things around.
Why do I need a calling card when I have Dr. Watson in the background?
He's not just anyone. This is Sherlock Holmes.
My dear boy, I assure you I will harm nothing. Your sense of responsibility does you proud, but your assistance would be most valuable. It may apprehend a murderer. Yeah, let me touch up this moose head. We might catch a killer. That tracks, as far as this kid knows. Oh, I hate you so much sometimes, Sherlock. I should have deduced that's what you wanted me to do. Using your language. All right. Good Lord. I don't even think at like the maximum speed that my video editing software is capable of that's going to be watchable. What just happened right there? All right. On the back. Wait, what did it say? I didn't even see that. Oh, well, I'm sure we have a new location available to us. Great slide puzzle. All right. Are we good? Do we know where the new location is? Thanks for helping me, young lad. Technically, you helped in this investigation. I can only address you from this distance. That's how mad I am right now. Oh my god. All right, the taxidermist. Thank goodness it was right there, so I don't have to fish for it. Well, this guy's hard at work. Well, the door just also enters right into his hole. Okay. You don't drain it first? Like, that's not done at a separate... No, I guess I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Is this knife serrated? Knife could be easily mistaken for a surgeon's scalpel were it not for the fact the blade is slightly longer. And its cutting edge is serrated. You're going to jail. Well, that's... I'm going to take this for evidence. Wow. Okay. He had no issue with that, Lars? I just picked up the murder weapon. You don't have an issue with that? Let's run a blood analysis on this smock, by the way, back at our lab, which is A good 20 years more advanced than anything else in the world. I'm convinced. Wow. I love that we haven't said one word to this guy yet. We're just taking anything that we please from his shop. Let's go back to Sherlock here. Let's talk to Lars. Ooh, I want you to question him standing right behind him within inches of the back of his neck. But no, Mr. Blackwood.
Oh, good day, gentlemen. You just missed Mr. Blackwood, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's just Lars, the assistant. That's why he didn't mind us picking up the murder weapon. Yeah.
Very thrilling work, I'd wager. We don't slaughter our corpses here. These victims are deceased when they arrive.
Yeah, I wasn't suggesting yeah. Very droll, Mr. Sorensen. Perhaps that's what passes for professional humor here. Oh, that's a mic drop moment from Sherlock Holmes. I love it. Yeah, he would have no response to that. This guy's a real pant load, Watson. What was Mr. Blackwood's? I'm giving him a title he didn't earn. Mr. Blackwood's interest in Miss Sarah Carraway. I'm curious. Never heard of her. I guess they don't talk. Yeah, what does he do? Does he throw darts? Alright. Not sure I like Lars. If this were a different game, I probably would have stabbed him by now. Mind if we look around? Mind if I grab the serrated scalpel and all that bloody smock over there? No, I already did that. And where is he? He said he doesn't know. Man, I hate this guy. Yeah, good question.
Not for slicing roast beef.
I don't know why I'm making this guy Australian. Separating skin from the soft tissue beneath it. There you go. I love that. The direct, I think this is the murder weapon. I like that. What do you say to that, assistant? Nothing? Your silence only condemns you. Or you're implicated. Your situation is serious, Mr. Sorensen. I'll see you charged. That's right, he's an accessory. Drop the act. Drop the tone and the tude. All right, there we go. Now that's more our speed. Make an appointment to meet someone at the docks. The Surrey docks. Yeah, good point, Watson. I'm glad you've reverted back to a normal facial color over there. You were so red in that tobacco shop. I was very concerned. Look at him already distancing himself from Mr. Blackwood. He's like, just so you know, that possible murder weapon, that's Blackwood's. I know nothing about it. Medium build, gray hair, top hat and a monocle. Sounds like you, if you were wearing a top hat and a monocle, actually. Oh well. Yeah, who's the smock belong to? Wow, throwing his employer under the bus. I like that. One more thing. Are you free for dinner tonight? Before it rots, this gazelle. Let's take a peek at the carcass while we're here. It's like the bird, the like eagle and the pelican are about to go at it over. The pelican seems kind of checked out. It's like, come on, you're not going to do anything. You're stuffed. A Thompson's gazelle whose thoracic cavity has been sliced open. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's more the result of the trip from the Serengeti to London rather than the last, 2 minutes that I've been questioning this guy. But let's get Watson's take on this whole thing. See what he thinks. Here we go. Yes! Title of the game. All right. I think Mr. Blackwood is our killer without needing to do any further investigative work. Toby? Wait, we have a dog? No, we had a dog. Why haven't I had Toby at my side this entire time? All right. Well, it sound, except this guy's doing all... I guess he's doing the grunt work, draining the carcass of the blood and stuff like that. He's not doing the stuffing. That's for the master. All right. I'm excited. We're getting warmer here. Where do we get... I'm sorry, did you say where we get Toby? Is that back at... Caraway's Flat. Looking for something new besides the docks. Somewhere where we're gonna grab Toby. Oh, okay, the dog icon's kind of a giveaway. Old Shermans! Do we not even have the dock as an option yet? I don't know. Maybe we need the dog first. Old Sherman. Badger just hanging... What? Why is there a badger just hanging out in here? Though clearly a sort of pet, this badger is hardly tame. He continually hisses, claws the floor, and bares his teeth when anyone, including old Sherman, comes within 10 feet of him. Oh, alright, whatever. Toby's the name of the dog in The Great Mouse Detective. Love a Great Mouse Detective reference right there. Hello, old Sherman.
Oh, it's you, Sherlock. What a surprise. And you've brought Dr. Watson. How nice. I hope you've paid your respects to the animals. They always like to see old friends.
Yeah, we need Toby.
Ah, you've come for Toby then. Not a moment too soon.
Yeah, he wants to get a murder case. Oh, that's sad. His cat friend died. Don't worry, Toby. You're gonna help us bring down a murderer. We just know this guy in his building full of animals. So we have the leash. Is that at the end of our inventory? Yeah. So where's Toby? Owl, macaw, books, empty cage. I don't happen to see old Toby. Is that him? That's a stoat. A toothless stoat at that. He's not going to solve any murders. Old Sherman, where's Toby? Can he be more helpful in that regard? Hello again, Sherman. Is Toby outside? I don't... Oh, yeah, the tail. How did I miss that? Good call. I saw every other animal in the room. Good luck. Your canine friend, Toby. I love it. Aw. Good boy. Don't worry, we'll get you over that meow meow. Good boy. I love that Sherlock Holmes has a canine pal named Toby. Okay, probably saved. It sounds... Oh, Toby's already on the case. He's in there, Watson. I'd stake my life on it. I've never known Toby to err. Alright. Something tells me this game's not about to end, so this probably isn't the murderer, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, hold on. Might need some sturdy rope in this investigation, let's be honest. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, anything else? Shed door. Should we read the manifest? Pick up the manifest? According to the ship's manifest, the Carthago carried a load of olive oil from Cadiz, but a simple sniff of the offloaded cargo indicates something stronger. Olive oil filled those barrels. A crowbar in my inventory? A wire hook that looks like a crowbar. use it. Watson might take issue with that. It's always eerie when the music just cuts out like that. Anything in there? Oh, a hammer. A very well animated hammer. Yes, please. Might need that for protection. Not an action title per se, but anything going on with these barrels here? Just notice whatever that is. Unmarked oak cask has a standard 36 imperial gallon capacity. The bung of the barrel is missing. Yeah, I noticed that. Do we need the bung from, there's the Thames. Tin pail. It's like some slapstick situation going on over there. It's like some Chaplin stuff right there. Let's go back to Sherlock Holmes. This is getting real. Can I pick that up? We move the barrel and there we go. Shot Toby. What's going on up here? See, this is a standard tin water bucket at the time used for swabbing, the type for swabbing desks. Thin rope attached to the handle. I don't know. Okay. The water came down like it was construction paper or something. That was weird. All right. Can't have this blocking the door, obviously. Oh, that was not water. That was a rag, apparently. Calico gloss. Dirty and dry. Yeah, that's going in our pants. And maybe I should have picked up the bung from that other barrel, but seems like it's okay this time. Sparkling river's true condition can be guessed by looking at the refuse strewn along its banks. Do we need any water, by the way? You never know. Looks like more like a slug in our inventory than a... Has a rope on it already. Do we need any water? Maybe it needs some water. That's the idea. Yeah, get some Thames water. Nice and polluted. All right. I'm feeling good. Oh, I didn't mean to read your journal, Watson. Sorry about that. Save here. Do we need to wet the rag for any... We have some water now. They didn't... It's like they made the point to say that it's dry, so... Where'd that bucket go, by the way? Oh, it's over here. Okay, soaking wet. Maybe we can use this to, let's ground anything inside. Soot and grime. Opaque. Oh, all right, we can clean the window with this. Obviously. Then we can see if there's a murderer waiting inside. Blackwood, specifically. Stacked barrels conceal part of the room. A plank has been propped up against the inside of the door to keep it shut. Further into the warehouse, two men are conferring. One of the men is wearing a top hat. It matches Blackwood. Yeah, he did mention that. He looks furtively around the warehouse. The other man examines a large pendant. What the hell has Blackwood gotten himself into here? All right. Oh, it's locked. All this excitement and the door is locked. But clearly, Toby says this is the door. I don't know. How many keys we got on that key ring? Can we smack the door open with our hammer? Are you capable of this, Sherlock Holmes?
Watson, a crime is being perpetrated even in our very midst. We must apprehend the criminals. I will need your assistance. Stand at the ready.
Take your time. I said that with more urgency than your pace. Yes. Hell yeah. Help us out, Tobes. What's happening in here? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Sherlock Holmes laying out for that. I love it. That's fantastic. That was pretty cool. It's the most action we've had this entire playthrough. Lestrade is holding Blackwood at Bow Street on the charge of selling stolen property. While he is interested in how Sarah Carraway's jewelry came into Blackwood's possession, he's not convinced that there are grounds to issue a formal charge of murder yet. The accent was all over the place. The man is a stupid and lazy cur, Watson. I swear he will drive me to distraction. Does he expect that I should do all of his work for him? Yeah, basically, it seems like it. Perhaps your criticism of his handling of the Collins bungalow murder still rankles. The assertion that a reasonably intelligent child of 6 could have solved the case in half an hour did not sit well with him. Oh, man. Just one fantastic line after another from Sherlock Holmes, just putting folks down. Excellent burns. 19th century burns. Let's do it. Let's head on down to the police station. Right? Say lead on, but you sat down there working in that journal again, which I could probably read in real time, but we got a murder to solve and a perp to interrogate. Let's do it. Wow. Thank you, Dr. Watson.
I'd follow you anywhere, Dr. Holmes.
What say you, Wiggins? How are the enforcers doing? Or whatever you guys are called. What are they called? He doesn't say anymore. I was thinking of the Catas in Quest of Glory 2 when you get out of the prison in Razir and I don't remember his name, Shamir or whatever.
It's like, the Catas are prepared to uprise upon your orders, sir.
Alright, where are we going? We're going to... So many options right now. What's that? Oh, Lord Bromwell's mansion. Okay, Bow Street Police Court. That's a new one. Let's go there. That's a great song, by the way, Baker Street. Baker Street Irregulars. Maybe that was it. Usually I don't have to say that. Watson announces me for me, but...
Oh yeah, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, your worship. You have to push off. Only official personnel is allowed down here.
I don't know, I had no problems getting down here. Seriously. Yeah, Lestrade. He's my man.
No offense, Your Honor, but I'll need more than your say-so and sharpish like mind. He's like, you're trying to confuse her, eh, me?
Do I have to go back and get permission again? Come on, man. Alright. Scotland Yard it is. You're making me do this. Murder's probably running around free because all your bureaucratic red tape, soldier. This guy won't give me any more sass, right? Yeah, he's good for the rest of the game. It's this new guy that needs to be put in his place. Here we go. Nice. That one takes his duties too seriously. Talk to your man outside. Talk to you, actually. I had to sweet talk you to get inside. Alright, so he's giving us some sort of authorization forms or something. I don't know. What's this guy's name? And apparently blind vendor. Alright, well, whatever. We're putting out the vibes. We got crimes to solve. Just the one specifically. Back to the Bow Street Police Court. Read it and weep, friend. We have a wet rag. No, we have a pass. Let's give it to him.
Very good, Mr. Holmes. You and Dr. Watson may enter.
Alright, finally. One-on-one with the murderer, maybe.
I have evidence that will put a rope around your neck before Christmas, Blackwood. Confess.
Your reputation for subtlety is undeserved, Mr. Holmes. You can hardly threaten a man who is about to die.
Never mind. The threat is bogus in any case. I've only been charged with stolen property. The stolen property charge is a temporary expedient, Mr. Blackwood. Soon you'll be indicted for murder in the first degree. Now here's a friendly word. Once the English judicial system traps a capital criminal in its capacious maw, it chews on him like a piece of tough mutton. And after it breaks him down, it unceremoniously spits him out like the repulsive piece of gristle. Good writing. But do not wish to spare yourself that aggravation.
I guess not. I don't know. That didn't make much of an impression on him. As much as it did me, at least. It's precarious, yeah, to put it mildly. Doesn't look good. You have a serrated scalpel, you have ties to the victim, you were selling jewelry stolen from the victim. What do you have to say? An accident? I didn't mean to kill that girl. What? I was hired to find a letter that she was supposed to be holding. You know, he does kind of have that twirling of the cape vibe about him that we saw in that intro. An accidental murder. I'm not sure you're gonna get off for that. Search for digs in her dressing room came up empty, so I held her up outside the theater. Yeah. She panicked, and I got overexcited. I sliced her to make her stop screaming, but it's my training. I went for the carotid artery. The carotid artery, she was dead in seconds, and I tried to make it look like the Ripper had done it, cut her up and took her jewelry. Well, there's your confession. Roll the credits, I guess? I mean, someone put him up to it, but, like, you're the one who killed her, so... I guess there's still more to the story, but... Damn. Alright. Simple robbery turns into the heinous murder of a young woman. What could be worse? Sarah Caraway was the wrong girl.
Oh, it was supposed to be her sister.
Oh. Okay. That's what they had the names for? Who hired you? They're sloppy as hell. Well, gent, very high tone, if you know what I mean. I think we all know what you mean. He became very agitated when I described Sarah after I told him she didn't have the letter and that she was deceased. He yells, "Sarah?" Says, "You idiot, it's Miss Anna Caraway who has the letter." Never told me her Christian name, you just said Caraway. Huh. Yeah, $1 million question, except I think well, Fitzroy. It really is. You can't trust anybody. Sorry if I don't feel super sorry for you, or murderer. Touch of blackmail. Accident. Not really an accident. She screams and you kill her. That's not an accident. Let the facts tell the tale. Wow. Anything else? What do you mean? How about that? Huh. Hidden in the pendant. That's true. Jameson. Alright. Anything else? We'll see. I doubt it, yeah. That's pretty heavy, gotta say. What do you make of all this, Watson? Are you lobster red, or are you your normal hue in this jail area? Yep, lobster red. Actually, not as red as we've seen him. Sure. Hideous and tangled web. Super horrible. Anything else? Nope. I'm useless. Alright, I'm only good for distractions in this game. Alright, let's go to the pawn shop. Where might that? What would the icon for the pawn shop be? This? It's this. Where's Toby, by the way? Doll. Man, there's too many things to click on right here. Could have to save. Let's talk to Nigel Jameson. Needs to come into legal possession of an oval-shaped ivory pendant on a heavy gold chain. I guess he didn't recognize us.
You may have reason to believe, sir, but do you have evidence?
Yeah, he gave me your name. From his cozy cell. Psst. I mean, no, I'm pretty sure that would hold up. You're connected. Go through this again. But I was also there and I saw you. I doubt that. Alright. Really? None of this is sticking with this guy? Alright, maybe the M word will get him to play ball. That it did. Recalled a pendant. Didn't know it was stolen. Can't determine the true provenance of every item in the shop. Good faith of my... Yeah, seriously. Moorhead. Class of goods. Keeps an office in the city. Man, could you be more specific? Robert Hunt. As little as possible. Rough trade. Is that all you're gonna give me? Just the name? Bicycle, a drum, anything we need to... Anything on the display counter? Easily concealable, portable items. No. What else going on? Why is the doll drawing my attention here? Dutch Dairy Maid. Alright. Yeah, there's not much else going on in here. Can we leave? Can't leave? There we go. Alright. Anything new? Old Shermans. We should check on Toby before this is all said and done. Moorhead and Gardner Detective Agency. Yeah, that's fair. Let's pop in there. Take the stagecoach. The stagecoach, but coach in general. Good lord, the number of locations we have at this point. An old typewriter. Let's talk to the busy receptionist.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. This is my colleague, Dr. Watson, and we wish to speak with one of the principals, preferably Mr. Moorhead.
I'm Vada Granger, confidential assistant to the gentleman. Let me see if Mr. Moorhead is available.
That's a no. Periscope. Back in an hour or two. Is Mr. Gardner in? I've been in today. Most aggravating, if you'd like to know. Yeah, what's going on here? curiosity. And a rendezvous at the zoo? That's interesting. The zoo, you say? With a smile on his face, Miss Ward not going to laugh about it. Carter's a bachelor. Miss Anna Carraway. I think we know our next destination. Alright, can I actually give her my card? Number of business cards. Here we go. Yeah, in case your employer comes back, here you go. That's why we carry them around. It's imperative. Alright, to the zoo, Watson. At my 1 speed. It's a badass walk, though, as they walked out. Alright, where was the zoo? Here we go. We already been here? I feel like we've been here already, maybe not. Don't remember the elephant icon. Oh, is this guy getting me to run around as well? Go back to Sherlock Holmes here. Good morning, Constable. I've never known one Inspector Gregson's meant to draw zoo duty.
Oh, it seems Mr. Holmes has been a spot of trouble here, but we have it well in hand. A war broke out between the monkeys and the zebras.
But also... Oh, confidential. A man has been killed under mysterious circumstances, if you take my meaning. A serrated scalpel. Alright. Blustering beyond the elephant's cage. Let's head inside. I was going to anyway. Elephant is a female Indian. Is that an actual? Yeah, it's moving. Okay. To the lion's cage. I like the zoo music. It's bouncy. Whoa.
Mr. Holmes, come with your tuppences. Yeah, there's a dead man here.
The body of a middle-aged man lies in the characteristic pose of death. The characteristic pose of death. Yes, whenever there's a dead body, that right leg always curls up like that, right there. Scientists have never been able to discover the origin of that. Black hair matted in dry blood where his skull's been severely crushed. His clothes are dirty, but decent quality. Left trouser leg is ripped and frayed, exposing some deep lacerations and punctures. Little blood around the wounds. Some animal lick it up or something? What's going on here? Slash cuts at the lapel. Constable, have you noticed anything that might help Inspector Gregson see this case more clearly?
I'd say nothing interesting except the elephant when I came in here.
All right, well, that's honest. Well, it's interesting how elephants find humans super cute, like we would find, you know, a rabbit or a cat or something like that. They see us as that. But I digress. Watson, any leads? Anything stand out to you? I would agree. Watch your words closely. Yeah, good call. Anything of significance? Useless as always. That's reassuring. All right, Gregson, what do you think? Dressed a lot like my assistant, my associate, Watson over there, minus the tie. John Doe stiff as the proverbial upper lip, dead 8 hours at least, crushing blow to the head, pockets emptied, robbery. Anything else? Usually do. Tell an amateur. Sod off. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. I mean, I was about to say that myself. Moved by a small person. Dark-eyed left-handed bachelor, an ex-policeman and very foolish fellow. He was murdered by a hired killer. Just trying to show me up. I can't help it. It just comes out. You're that inept. Too much pride is not a good thing, Inspector. Good day. Guess that's it. Get a save, and there were more screens to test. I don't think we're going to test. Let's go home. It's to be investigated around the zoo. What's down here, out of curiosity? Oh, that's where we came in. Thanks, Dugan. Elephant may have crushed that guy's skull, that's very true. Shiny object. Morning sunlight appears to be partially covered with mud. It's not possible from this distance to identify the object or speculate about its actual size. What the heck? Oh, that's a lion. I didn't see its face. Don't even think about it. Maybe the lion's involved in this murder. Even accomplice lion. Felix, the famous lion of Regent's Park, captured as an infant in British East Africa, has lived his entire life in London. There you go. Alright, well, is that everything we could possibly get from the scene of the murder? God, take your time, Watson. Take up your spot. You just can't put out the vibes in any location. It always... Damn it, he just always knows. Why is his leg like this? There we go, I missed this before. The leg seems to have been broken by a fall rather than any human assault. Huh. Alright, nothing to add in that regard. Can I open this door, by the way? I've been pushed from the roof, perhaps? What can I do for you, gentlemen? M to O. Shuffled through. Caraway doesn't fall in there, but Moorhead certainly does. Let's talk to Hollingston here. Yeah, who found the body? Alright, it was you. Yeah, that must be a bad way to start the day. Even worse for the stiff, but sure. More importantly, where are the animal cages? Cleaned out. Getting to the important questions. There you go. Simon doesn't live with the people. PM some usual report with the animals. Yeah, we saw Felix the lion. Yeah. .241 Grove End Road, St. John's Wood. Yeah, well, Inspector Gregson's an idiot. Spend more than 5 minutes with him, you learn that very quickly. Meager store of information, alright. Bear, that been stuffed by, Blackwood? Doesn't matter at this point, I suppose. This is one of them. Unattractive cuckoo clocks. Alright. Let's go check out Mr. Kingsley. I'm not going to share my... Well, maybe I better. I have some new information, Inspector Grex. Oh, alright, well, whatever. I didn't see anything. Any new options to share with them. Yeah, let's see if that option is available to us on our map. Oops. Forgot how to get out of here. Stand by. Stand by. I'm going to leave by way of going over here first. I know how this game works. Nope. Lion says, don't put out the vibes over there. Get on with your murder investigation. I couldn't have asked him if he could help me get that shiny object, by the way. I had seen it already, so I feel like I didn't miss anything in that regard, but... Alright, man. It's almost like a matching game at this point. You have to remember all these different icons. But here we go, Simon Kingsley's flat. Oh, he's expecting us. Yeah, I want to know about incident at the zoo. A little too amenable here, but I suppose that's alright. May have been Moriarty in the end, but I guess we'll find out. That'll kind of take the piss out of it. Alright, Mr. Kingsley. Sorry to disturb you, but given the savage murder, do you see anything? Oh. Okay, he doesn't know about it. Yeah. Didn't see anything suspicious. It would have happened around the time you were still there. Yeah, about that lion, perhaps? Oh, that's it? Alright, well that's... Is there anything here that we might be interested in? There's Felix the lion. He's got a picture of Felix. Professionally tinted replica of the beast's natural coloring. The artist possessed less than modest skills. Ooh, they were crappy. But these boots, size 9, Marks and Spencer Brogans, edge of the soles and part of the uppers are encrusted with mud. Several coarse reddish-brown hairs are stuck in the mud. Maybe that will open new lines of questioning with Mr. Kingsley. It certainly did. When'd you last clean Felix's cage? 6 or 6:30? Surely you have a favorite. Okay. So you're covering up for your friend Felix. He's gonna hang, Kingsley. I would try. At least he's honest. What if I were to tell you that I've seen enough to assure me that Felix was not responsible for Mr. Gardner's death? He wasn't? I mean, of course he wasn't. You moved Gardner's body from Felix's cage. Right. So someone was trying to make it seem like Felix crushed in that guy's skull. But, yeah, we're intelligent, so we know better. There you go. Broke him down. I thought I'd been very clever. Now I know better. Here's what happened, I swear. I heard him making a commotion about 10 o'clock. I went to calm him. I found him gnawing a dead man's leg. This Gardner fellow had fallen or jumped into his cage, and Felix had killed him. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Poor Felix. being framed for murder he didn't commit. Yep. Or with the whole skull crushing incident. Man, if this guy were really smart and he wanted to kill someone, he would crush their skull, throw them into Felix's... Well, no, he'd probably just knock them out and then throw them into Felix's thing and then put them somewhere else. I don't know. Just trying to think. Let's talk to him some more. Anything else? Yeah, but I have one more thing. Columbo style. Simon, I need to examine something in Felix's cage. Yeah, what's that shiny thing? Certainly do. There we go. You're not dressed? All right. Awkward. Back to the zoo. Take your time, Watson. I was hoping I'd get to watch Mr. Kingsley change. Watson! Back to the zoo. Down to Felix's cage once again. I mean, eventually I'll learn the layout of the zoo. This way. This way. Alright, there we go. He's calming Felix, I guess. I guess I feel good about this. Felix is like, stay out. Good lord. Whew, that takes some courage. Alright, let's take a peek at what we just picked up. Pocket watch. Gold-plated watch attached to a fine gold chain that latches encrusted with mud. There's a small dent in the bottom edge, otherwise it's in good condition. Opening the watch reveals an inscription. A piece of the paper is attached to the inside of the lid. Just below the inscription, you remove the piece of paper for closer examination. New item in our inventory. Piece of paper with the numbers 11-17-86, neatly printed in a bold masculine hand. 1886, no doubt. Or just combination numbers? What do you make of this, Watson? Sorry. What do you make of this, Watson? God, you're useless. Alright. Thanks, Kingsley. Oh, he's got a key on his... Simon and Felix. Best of friends. Don't worry, it wasn't Felix's fault. Alright. Well, we gotta comment. I don't know where to go now. Nothing new to, head back to Baker Street. Well, Sherlock hat. Is this guy back? Worth checking in, I suppose. Can I just walk in? Is that cool? Securely locked, of course. Frame photo taken from the Aberdeen. Hoyle's burglary attempt. Huh. Interesting. Very little work gets done here, really? In Victoria. Yeah, we really need to see Mr. Moorhead. The file was open. Very upset. Boy delivered a message, which Mr. Moorhead read privately. He asked to shut the office door on my way out, which really means opening a safe. The safe. keys, as far as I know. Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, that is an awkward way to reveal that to her.
Sorry to inform you like this, Miss Granger. Mr. Gardner was found dead at the zoo.
Not a sentence she'd expect to hear when she came to work today. No personal effects. Yeah, the Kingsley had a key on him, but that's not related. Well, son of a... How are we gonna get in this frickin' door? Securely locked. Got any ideas, Watson? Yeah, seriously. They're not real detectives like us. More than adequate. Sorry, I get a little jealous. Thanks for keeping me in line, Watson. Seriously, though. Yeah, whoever's on the loose is just killing without. Answers will become clear. I don't like this. Called away on suspicious circumstances. Yeah. You got anything? Nope. Empty as my wallet. Is that your subtle way of saying you want me to pay you more? Am I meant to pay you? I don't know. You have a job, but you're a medical doctor. Key hidden about the office. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, alright. Heaviest available portable object. Excellent, fellow. Let's do it. Typewriter. Let's do it. Fantastic. I like it when Holmes gets physical. Hell yeah. Was not expecting that. She didn't even react. She's like, gotta do what you gotta do. That's safe. Here's the typewriter. Here it is, Watson. A sinister message indeed. Listen. Be on platform number 2 at the St. Pancras station in 10 minutes if you want to see your partner or your client again. Wow. Bring the pen, come alone, I'll be watching you. Alright, let's move.
It's in a very safe place, where you'll never find it, never.
What? Will you risk the lives of 2 others as well as your own for a cheap pendant? You're a bigger fool than I thought.
You're right, I am a fool. To have come here alone and unarmed. You are a fiend hunt. My guess is that Frederick and Miss Carraway have already met their maker.
Yes.
You can join them!
Hell yeah.
Worth their hunt.
Uh-oh.
You'd be nipped by Sherlock Holmes.
Is that guy getting run over right now? Oh well. Yeah, he's definitely got ran over. Can I do anything here? Is this just sorta... yeah. Oh, that's a sight.
The famous Scotland Yard jacket.
Where's the voice acting been this entire
Pretend
game?
Copper. You're less than a boil on my backside to my way of thinking.
We shall see, Mr. Hunt. We shall see. Where, incidentally, is Miss Carraway?
Not too far off from the accent I've been doing.
If she is alive and you tell us where she can be found, the law may go easier on her.
Pull the other one, Holmes. The law's got nothing on me.
Dr. Watson and I witnessed your execution of ex-constable Moy.
Yeah.
Nonsense. That lunatic attacked me. And in the struggle, he fell under the train.
It's our word against
Scotland
yours.
Yard, I'm sure, will have a different interpretation of the event.
Yeah, you're screwed.
It's your word against mine.
Besides, I'll
2
make it my
words.
personal business to connect you with the disappearance and murders of Anna Carraway and Frederick Gardner.
Don't make promises you can't keep, you silly sod. Gardner got eaten by lions is what I heard. You'll never place me at the scene, as the yard boys say. Now, Since you're
Yeah,
not a
lions
real
are really good
copper
at crushing
and a bit of
skulls.
bulb in the bargain, I'll learn you one more thing. You'll never find a Caraway woman alive, and without her, you have no evidence. So, Mr. So-called detective, I might become better acquainted with the Old Bailey, but you'll tie nothing on me that will hold fast. Dartmoor prison will never see my face again.
Shoot him, Watson.
Quite right. You'll hang at Newgate, if I know anything of British justice.
Hell yeah.
As for you, Holmes, I'll make you pay for sticking your nose in my affairs. I will have my revenge. That's a promise.
Outta
Somebody
here.
said so, yet here I stand.
No
You're going to the
Moriarty.
Bow Street Police Court, Mr. Hunt. I hope you're not too particular about your accommodations. Where do you live, by the way?
Stuff it.
Nice. It's like the earliest voice acting ever. And then
All of a sudden, I've lost my voice, Watson.
yeah, we gotta find her and hope that she's still alive. I agree. Bow Street in the chat with Mr. Hunt. Red Secretary spoke of a safe in his office. Yeah, we should probably head back there, right? We have the combination, presumably. Let's do it. Why are you sitting down? That's weird. I'm not sure the do-gooders or whatever those guys are called can help us now. We're going back to... yeah, let's go back to Moorhead and Gardner. Both of which are now deceased. You're gonna have to find a new employer, lady. She has no idea what's happened in the last, like... we should probably tell her. You have the rest of the day off. More bad news.
Mr. Moorhead has been killed. I need to get into his safe. Can you help me?
Both of them dead? How tragic. Yeah, I gotta find you a new line of work. Give her some... You've always got something, Watson. She'll be better in a few minutes. Okay. If that's your doctor's expert opinion as a doctor. Probably get a save going. A lot has happened here. Large books, large filing cabinet, large desk. Fingerprint analysis dominate the shelf. Large books. This is being private detectives, comfy chair. Daybed, large filing cabinet, large desk. Don't really see much here. And the typewriter, oh, it's broken now. So I threw it a little bit too hard. Can I move anything? Move the chair? Is it hiding a, well, not a safe, but a piece of paper? IOU 1242HM. 124S 2D. Pick that up, not sure what that would mean. Thing hiding behind that. IOU 1242HM. Oh, pound, shilling. D for... These two related somehow? The combination and the other numbers? We gotta move some of these books they're hiding behind. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Open this mother up. What was the combination? The correct combination. Alright, well, I don't know if I have to click this on the thing. There we go. How about that? Inside the safe is a leather case. Case contains a solid ivory oval, 3 inches in the long dimension, attached to a heavy gold chain. Clasp of the chain is broken. A bird of some sort has been etched into the ivory. Did I not pick that up? Probably should have picked that up. Come on. Come on, Holmes. Let's take a closer look at this. Sliding panels cause the pendant to open. Piece of high quality stationery. Man, these pendants hiding stuff. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's been a long time coming. Secret letter. Dear Anna, as my death approaches, I wish to atone in a small way for the grieving wrong that has been done to you. I played a part in the wrong, and I beg your forgiveness. If you should ever want to legally establish your true relation as Paul Bromwell's mother, this testament and a good solicitor will help. How about that? You will risk incurring the wrath of Lord Bromwell should the truth be made known. How about that? Smithson, longtime friend and physician of the Bromwell family, delivered a male child, Bromwell Manor. The mother, later named Paul, was Anna Caraway, a house servant. Huh. So before she went on to... Wow. So he's been trying to cover it up. Conspiracy to make London society and the world think that Paul was in fact the legitimate child of the childless Lady Bromwell. Anna was retained as a wet nurse and later as nanny to the boy. When it became clear the child had been attached to her, she was cruelly dismissed with the warning that if she ever told the truth, she would be destroyed by the Bromwell power. My hope is that I have finally done the right thing. I regret that it has taken my impending death to force me to action. His confession is witnessed by my solicitor, Percival Hinchcliffe. Smithson. Damn. What do you think of that, Watson? Don't look at Watson. All right. Yeah, we already figured that out. Man. Really no reaction to the... Can I, like, show this to you? This is kind of a big deal, Watson. No, thank you. I'm trying to check out from this entire case, basically. Alright. I didn't even look at that. Well, that's it's kind of crazy. Gonna move this chair out of the way. I need to close that safe. I don't know. Whatever. Well, Lord Bromwell certainly has some things to explain. Good luck, lady. You're not really... I don't know what you have to be busy about at this point. Both of your employers are dead, but... Bromwell's was in the southwest. Here we go. Man. The plot could not be any thicker at this point. That's what I say. I don't remember seeing the outside of Bromwell's mansion before. They're like this welcome us in with open arms. Big Ben. Use the bell pull. Little lurch, Pettigrew. Trade deliveries. Use the rear entrance. Gonna talk to Lord Bromwell about this. About all this. property. Yeah. I'm sure you would. Love you to take credit for it. Not in the habit of rewarding people for any reason ever. I should know. Barely get paid. That all we get? True. Lady Bromwell. All right, well, she's in on this. She knows. Ladyship will summon you. Yeah, we'll put that speed run up at some point. That was a lot of fun. Statue, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a couple gleaming marble copy of the Hellenistic masterpiece, The Death of Laocoon and His Sons. The original sits in the Vatican Museum. Oh, there she is. Enter. Mr. Holmes, what may I do for you? Yeah. Gotta meet my friend, John Watson. Not at all. My husband is otherwise engaged at the moment. Pettigrew said you had something that belongs to us. Yeah, we have your son's hat. It's a very long story. I'm on a murder case right now. Ignoring and evading our question, you say. Or she doesn't say, but she is. Yeah, she wants us to get the hell out of here. Asking too many questions. But that's not Sherlock Holmes. I keep trying to save his test right there. Ooh, nice effect right there with the mirror. Has your butler been with you long? His entire life, good lord. No wonder the demeanor. Exotic brand of tobacco? Yeah, she's shutting us down left and right. Yeah, no. Really do need to give it to him. There we go. That'll perk her ears up. Nice. Alright, that did the trick. Does she not know about? Like, I don't understand. Like, she would... Obviously, she would know if she gave birth to... Anyway, let's talk to Bromwell.
Give me a moment to collect my thoughts, gentlemen, then you shall have my full attention.
Alright, I'll just look at your Persian sword collection in the meantime.
I won't ask you to sit, gentlemen. This, I suspect, will not be a cordial interview. We don't have to pretend to be friends, do we?
Yeah, quite right.
Nuisance. Hell yeah, what?
Holmes, we're done. This has been a 5-hour investigation. It's too much. Yep. We know your relationship.
Cease and desist, sir.
Yeah. 3 innocent people are dead. Robert Hunt is in custody and will surely hang. Likewise, George Blackwood and you, sir, are as responsible for these 5 deaths as if you had personally put a bullet in their brains. Will you see Anna Carraway, the mother of your child, dead as well? Bungler Blackwood and Hunt the moron. I mean, I know the feeling, but I was a fool. I destroyed the only thing I ever loved. Seriously? No, where does he live? 252 Lambeth Road. All right. Well, there's that at least. Wait, he's leaving. I feel like he's going to run away or kill himself. One or the other. Or do something worse. I don't know. Oh, well. Is there anything else we want to check out while we're here? Check behind the painting. Large painting hangs. Highlights the military decor of this room. Any interesting notes? Got the meeting table. Leather chairs. Its twin rests on the other side of the shield. Why do they say that like there's something to it? Why did he move towards it? There's something behind that shield. Or move the shield, rather. Move the sword. What? Wait, what did that do? What? What did that do? I feel like that didn't do anything. Is something moving and I'm just missing it? Does this sword move? I don't. No, what did that do? Did like unlock the painting or something? You open the painting? Was that? I don't know. That's an elaborate mechanism if that was locking the painting, by the way. Maybe I just should move that to begin with. I don't know. Maybe this will open the safe? Oh, it unlocked the safe. That's what you got. Okay. Miscellaneous legal documents and a small brass key are in evidence. Mine. Cool. That key might be useful in this door, actually. I'm assuming this door is not going to open on its own. It is locked. It was locked. Oops. Sorry, am I like just clicking a little too wildly here? What? I don't use the key on the doors. No. What? New and unused. It's a duplicate used in case the original is ever lost. Isn't this where we came in from? Guess not. Wait, it is though. Wait, what? Where will it end? Oh, I guess he locked us in there. That's weird. All right. Oh, there he goes. Good thing he waited for us. Mr. Holmes, I found him. Please help me stop him. Let's do it. Come on, Watson. At that one speed of ours. God, we're so slow. Is he gonna blow the bridge? What does he do? Oh, he's gonna sink and drown himself. Damn. Yeah, no, I said he might kill himself. Have we got like a knife on us or anything? Good job, Watson, by the way. Did we save him in time is the question. Bromwell was a bad sort. I hate to see anyone die that way. I guess not. Huh. Yeah. Man. That's rough. Such a waste of life. That's right. Still gotta find Anna Caraway. We got that. We do have the location of Hunt's apartment though, right? Or his flat. Haven't had much use for Wiggins. Or Watson for that matter. Alright, let's see. New icon. This would be it right here. Robert Hunt's flat. Hopefully Anna will be here. Pitcher. Common ceramic pitcher carrying water from the sink. Nothing much going on there. A closed chest. Lean shilling and go to sea. Small book. Let's take a peek here. This buckram-bound book displays no title on its spine. A bookmark of some sort peeks out from between the closed covers. I know. Alright, could have sworn I did that, but alright. Bookmark. Dates are not consecutive, the writing is almost legible. One's handwriting is as bad as a certain position of my intimate acquaintance. Meandering village about the alignments of planets, the sun being the 7th house, every solve in time and scribbling. Take R to Rose, CLB, Lord Bromwell, but who's Rose? Oh, the Cove and Garden lady. Okay. Should we take that bookmark just the same? Claim ticket, $44.50. Robert Hunt's by Jameson's new and used goods. There we go. It's all fitting. Maybe we should pay a visit there before we head to tarot cards. Not even letting us take a look at those. Mirror covered in medicine chest. Medicine chest. Open that up. Done. Nothing out of the ordinary. Sure glad he bought all that stuff from the chemist, by the way. The window's open, but... Chamber pot. Should we take a peek at that? Watson, that's your domain. One-third filled. That's exciting. Alright. Guess that's it for us here. I want to go check out the pawn shop. Whatever that place was called. Jameson's. So close. Let's give him the pawn ticket. Thank you. What's it gonna be? 20 quid. Alright, I guess I'm good for it. Oh, tarot cards. Yeah, we can grab those from his place. It's interesting. Bottom of the box, underneath the tarot cards, sits a small ornate key. We have so many keys. We have more keys than a Eye of the Beholder game right now. This is kind of crazy. No significant markings. You know anything about the man who... Tarot cards? Girlfriend. Okay. Alright, well, we need to head back to Covent Garden. In your own time. Covent Garden. There we go. See what the fortune teller makes of this. Oh, she's not in here. For once. Yeah, we can take a look at that crystal ball. I don't remember if she let us pick it up before. Edgar Allan Poe and Arabian Nights. Is there nothing else going on? What about the, well cared for? Locked, you say? What are the odds? Is this the serrated scalpel we've been looking for? What is this? Oh, it's another key. We already know who killed the sister. Take a look at the new key. Good lord. I said that before we got this key. Link's been broken, like it was once a bracelet or perhaps a necklace. Well, what the heck is this gonna go to? Client's purple wax has been pulled and hardened. Base seems to be loose and set slightly away from the column. We mess with this? Aha! A chest, which I'm assuming we're going to use the silver key on. Should have been a detective. Not saying I could have been Sherlock Holmes level, but certainly better than Dr. Watson. All right, take a peek. What's in the strong box? Box contains a lease for the property in Covent Garden, a birth certificate named Rose Chambers, born in Bethnal Green, 1858, 12 pounds. Banknotes, various denominations, 2 faded photographs, several receipts for recent transactions, a large piece of fine parchment. Well, did we just pick all that stuff up? Get the parchment at least. What does that say? Small piece of paper appears to be the receipt for a rental of some property down at Savoy Street Pier. There's a small note attached. Rosa, please keep this in a safe place. R.H. Robert Hunt. Alright. We got the location. That may be where he's hiding Anna. Quickly, Watson. Don't have another moment to dally. Even though that's all we've done this entire game. Sorry, I forget where the exit was. Can't see a bloody thing in here. No, I think we're good. Alright. This might be the last save. So close. Watson gets no respect. Has he done anything to earn respect, though? He hasn't even... He's not good at darts. He can't. Here we go. Savoy Street Pier. Face it, Watson. Your white rat. Here we go. I think this is gonna be it. What do you make of this one, Watson? Word up Small room with a woman on a chair. She's bound with rope and gagged. Over her head, a keg of black powder suspended, a fuse of which rests close by. Oh my god. Iron bar. This looks less like a crowbar, but I guess this works. Use Watson as a battering ram.
Step sharply, what?
They couldn't get... Usually when you get the big font, you get the voice acting. Leave it for the police. Run like hell, Watson! Watson? Oh no! You saved my life! Yeah, but John Watson? Is there something I could have done differently? What? Watson, the hero you didn't deserve. Oh my god. Oh, he's alive. Unaccountably. This is where he coughs up smoke. His face is all covered in soot. And he collapses on his face. It's like a silent film now.
I am profoundly sorry. Nonsense, Holmes. It was my decision to try to defuse the bomb.
And what happened? Where did you go that you didn't explode? You were in there, where the explosion happened. Yeah, thank you.
As must be obvious to the world's greatest detective, I failed to stop the burning fuse from reaching the black powder.
So?
Just when I saw how dire my situation had become, I saw a trapdoor in the floor. I jumped inside and saved my life.
I couldn't be happier for that trapdoor that had been there.
And a good thing, too. I would have been seriously displeased had you been injured. As would I. I'm sure the lady's like,
you guys need a room? What's going on with you two? Can we focus on me, the prisoner? Alright, so Anna and Paul, Jacob Farthington.
Very good of you to come. Let's speak softly so we do not disturb the boy.
Oh, there he is over there. I was going to say, did they give him a drink from the Globe drinks cabinet?
Your spirits appear much improved since we last met, Mr. Farthington.
Your reputation for perspicacy is not undeserved, Mr. Holmes. My profound thanks for your efforts on behalf of Mrs. Carraway.
I presume that Dr. Smithson's letter was all you had hoped it would be?
Indeed, Mr. Holmes. As you see, I've already been able to reunite mother and son on the strength of it.
I am very gratified to hear it. Justice has been served. What will become of Lady Bromwell?
Expired from apoplexy. Well, it's probably for the best that she's dead. So, yeah. What's your plans for Miss Carraway? Keep singing at the opera. Paul's gonna live with her. That's nice. And you got Mr. Caruso. Yeah, you gotta figure that one out. Yeah, that's nice too. There you go. Well, you were kind of, but it's not your fault. But it was because of you that your sister's dead. So just have to say it, right? Blackwood had no idea that the pendant contained the letter he was looking for. He blundered it into his theft. Paid for the error with his life. But still, if all of this hadn't happened, she would still be alive. But that's fine. We have more uncovered documents, case files, undocumented case file, whatever the term for this game is. I forget the actual title. Oh, is he going to tell us all the things that we missed? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Here we go. Let's debrief. It's a bit of brandy. Hey, there must be more lost case files which we need to attend to, my dear Watson, as I play my fiddle.
So, Does your account of this mystery come to a satisfactory conclusion, Watson?
As good as could be hoped for, Holmes, considering 3 innocent lives were lost.
Indeed, and more's the pity. But we did unravel a muddle that flummoxed Scotland Yard. We apprehended the 2 vicious criminals. And best of all, we reunited a mother with her son.
Paul Simon
I
style.
would like to have seen Lord Bromwell in the dock, but he has submitted himself to a higher authority. May they all receive their just rewards.
Amen to that, Holmes. I'm glad it's over. This was a most peculiar and troubling case. It was a long time before I realized that all of our investigations were related.
Disturbing
Sarah's
long
murder,
time.
Anna's abduction, and the killing of Frederick Gardner and Moorhead were in a sense all the same crime. I suspect that you knew the pendant was the crux of the case much earlier than I.
I think that is a just and a succinct summation, Watson.
All right.
Amazing, Holmes. Should I live 100 years, I'm sure I shall never meet your equal.
As am I,
Why, thanks,
Watson.
Watson. But don't be too certain. There is a master criminal who thinks he is already more than a match for me. No doubt we shall have to deal with him in
Moriarty?
time.
Is that just their lazy way of setting up a sequel? There are more lost case files, though. And it just crashes. All right. Well, there you go. That was the lost case files of Sherlock Holmes. Specifically, the case of the Serrated Scalpel. And, yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Glad we solved that. I'd be interested in playing the sequel at some point. But, yeah, until then, we'll see you next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with the Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.
Can't wonder how did I